Hey, it's me, Fine Mizu. I'm back. Sorry it took a while. I woke up late. I mean, it makes sense because I went to sleep around 12-ish. And I also did a late night stream, even though it was only like roughly 3 hours. I never really do night streams, and you guys get to see the reason why I get drowsy really easily. So yeah, that's all I have to like say. Like I said, we're just gonna continue on with different requests. We're just gonna wrap everything up. Also, I just remembered there was like some conversations we missed in the strain area. Luckily, I did have like my multiple save files, so we're able to go back and like see it. And then after that, we're gonna do the conversations at the camp. And then we go to the final sequences of the game. So yeah, that's all I have to say. So let's get to different requests. Now let me just adjust the brightness settings real fast and contrast. Alright, everything's in order. Mr. Arata, I wish to show you something. These are improved versions of my code jack formulas. They're so well written. Thank you. How long did it take you to complete this? It was written on a lark when I waited for my tea to brew, so 5 minutes perhaps? You wrote this in 5 minutes? Is that too slow? I suppose I'm no match for you, Master Arata. This will take me 5 days. I feel this, man. I feel this guy. Oh my god. Man, all those coding classes. God lord. Your coding is so distinguishable. Distinguishable. No, they didn't say a bowl. It's distinguished. English tip? I guess. Master Arata, I could spot it from a mile away, like your outfits. Outfits, huh? I guess one's coding is a reflection of themselves in a way. Yes, through these zeros and ones, your entire self becomes clear to me. I quite enjoy interacting with it in code. I see. Man, you're making me wish that you could work with me in the office someday. Here you go. Should such an opportunity arise, I'll love that. Master Arata, no matter what pain you may endure, please do not lose yourself. You don't need to tell me that. Here you go. You're right. However, even if it's needed to be said, I just wanted to be sure. A heavy burden falls on your shoulders, heavier than you could imagine. It may save you in the long term. I don't know what you're talking about, but if all my suffering will reap benefits, then I'll welcome it. Yes, the finale's coming. I wish the best outcome for you, Master Arata. Alright, looks like we did all the conversations here.
今から話しますね。
Have you considered what the end state of evolution could be? That's a random question. I think it has to be with transcending moral limitation. I see, so you believe it exists. Do you not?
そうですね。
Change is frightening. Who's to say our bodies could survive evolution? I'm worried about losing my ability to communicate with others. It's not as easy as brewing tea. Sure, but change is relevant. It's all about perspective. Even when you think you haven't changed, people could say otherwise. Are you referring to me right now? Yes, you're a lot easier to talk to than when we first met.
嬉しいです。
Is that so? I haven't expected that. But I'm flattered. How odd.
嬉しいです。
Hi. I have been expecting you. Please have some tea. Is that so? How kind of you. I tried blending it to your liking. This is the best tea I brewed yet. Wouldn't you say? It's delicious. But I don't recall telling you how I like my tea.
そんなことは。
Hehe. There's nothing I don't know. Even something so interact as tea preferences. Intuitive? As tea preferences can't escape my purview. Gotcha. I'm conflicted. I don't know whether to be happy or terrified. Oh, that's how it is, eh? Yeah, personal relationships are tough. Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree. Do you think we could be more than friends? I sure hope so. What an honor.
はい。
You're late. I'm tired of waiting. My bad. I didn't know you were waiting to see me.
はあ
Ha, don't get cocky. I just find you amusing. How else am I supposed to kill time in this dump? Well, let's get into it then. Did you have any conversation topics in mind? Hey, what's the most painful thing you could imagine? The thought of losing someone dear to me. Yeah, checks out. Okay, that must be hard. Sorry though. That's the only kind of pain I cannot fathom. I don't have anyone dear to me. I know. This sounds like an empty comfort, but I'm sure you'll find someone. Oh, really now? That'll be the day. Maybe at a funeral or something. Ha 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 ha. Nova, is she gone? I'm back. Oh hey, you're here. Sit down. What? Looks like someone gotten tougher since I last emerged from the abyss. You think so?
はあ
Shut up. If I say so, then that's that. Just take my word for it. Oh, I guess so. Thank you. Why are you blushing? What's up with you? Or whatever. You're about to do something dangerous, right? Guess I can test your mettle. Your merit. Mettle. Just don't start crying when the pain is too much. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Good riddance. Alright, that should be all the conversations.
ようこそ
I honestly kind of forgot about it because I only used the string area just to like upgrade stuff. I kind of forgot that you can talk to them often. And it doesn't help the fact that, like, you know, once you get to the halfway point of chapter 10, it becomes unavailable. So you have to, like, you know, make sure you do your last minute upgrades before you get to that half of chapter 10 when it becomes unavailable from that point onwards.
お呼びでしょうか。そうそう。お呼びで購入ですね。
Yeah, look at that. We have money.
よろしいです。ありがとうございます。お呼びでしょうか。それではまた。
So we can talk to Celica, Clea, and Replica. I know for a fact that if you finish all of Replica's dialogue, you unlock her ending when you get to the true ending. But I don't want to do Replica's ending yet. I'm saving that for New Game Plus. So we'll just talk to Clea and Celica. Thanks for protecting Sheena. What are you on about? She's embarrassed, an unexpected side to Clea, I guess. If you want to pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about, then fine. Just don't say I never dinked you. Later. Courage. That was the emotion I lacked. All this time, when it mattered most, I bolted, both in the real world and in this one too. I always looked down on people like my father, who got hanged up doing the right thing. None of that courage ever did him much good. Can I ask why? How did they? I wonder if she has a rough relationship with her dad, but seeing Izumi searching everywhere for Karede breaks my heart. For example, we have heard stories of good Samaritans sacrificing themselves to people who leap in front of trains, right? Sure. Truthfully, there's a lot of honor in that, but honor doesn't mean much to the families they leave behind. Dying in the name of valor is a waste if it means you can't protect the people most important to you. In my case, is my family. My father lived his life upholding that ideal. He got a hero complex, but when it comes at a cost, I don't consider it a healthy way to live. Actually, she does make sense. It's kind of like what Shiro has to go through in Fate Stay Night when you go into like his inner monologues, and especially with certain routes. For someone like Harede, whose father is a detective, I couldn't imagine that stressing her out. It's hard to say goodbye to a loved one each day when all you want is to see them home safe. Until recently, I considered that to be a total reasonable position to hold. Recently, where does that leave you now? Now, I could get behind that idea. My father is a hero, and the world needs men with his brand of justice. In hindsight, I think it's something I loved about him ever since I was a little girl.
大丈夫か?
Leah. Talk to her, wait until she opens up. I feel like both options work. Let's go with the bottom and then reload the save to see the top one. Wait until she opens up. I used to take everything out on my father. Even if I returned to reality, I figured he wouldn't care. Come on now. Of course he would. I'm sure Hizumi would cry if he saw you. I mean, he got on one knee asking me to protect you.
そんなまさか
Really? Never knew who could do such a thing. Wait a second. I'm starting to think you know my father better than I do. Well, I wouldn't say that. Is that Arta that's supposed to be talking? Hold on, let me look at the dialogue. But I wouldn't say that. Yeah, it should be Arta, technically. But I don't think Cleo would say this, so it makes sense for Arta to like say this here. Although my time spent with Izumi was short, it was a hell of a roller coaster. Maybe once I return to the real world, he and I can sit down and have a chat. That sounds good. You're so nosy. Alright, we can just skip this part here. Lurk, hey, thanks for the lurk, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Talk to her. What's the matter? Don't be so hard on yourself. It's great that you're able to revisit something you once believed and change for the better. I'm just afraid it might be too little too late. I'm sure you're not the only one worried about your dad. I can imagine the strain it puts on your mother too, huh? I don't think you're at the wrong at all. You're kinder than you give yourself credit for. What's the matter? Nothing. It's just, when I was younger, my father used to pet me just like you did. Oh, my bad. Whoa, great minds think alike maybe. What a coincidence. Watch it there, bud. Maybe once I return to the real world, he and I can sit down and have a chat. Honestly, the top one's pretty good too, because like you have like a little sweet moment with the head pat. But at the same time, the bottom one does let Cleo think more out of her mind. You know, like she speaks more about her views of things a little more. So I would say both conversations work well. But yeah, that was pretty good. Both of them I liked. Oh yeah, I should save. Hold on. There you are. Enigma, forgive me. I've done terrible things. I betrayed everyone, and with my bare hands Celica. I know that nothing I say could undo what I have done, but all I have to offer is my sincere apology. Everyone knows you were being manipulated, so you can't put all the blame on yourself. For once, I just cannot come to forgive myself. No matter what consolation you gave me, Enigma, there's no way I could possibly make it up to Al and the others. I've truly let them down. So I must. Calm down, ask if she has plans to leave. I feel like Arta's the type of person that would calm someone down. So let's do the top one and then reload the save to see the second one. Everything's fine. No need for dramatic measures. The ones that fought are those crooks in that secret society, not you. You were manipulated. There was nothing you could have done about it. Can't be helped. Doesn't seem like I'm getting drew to her. She's pretty torn up about it. Anyway, let's rejoin the rest of the group. I'll be right behind you. Sorry, Enigma, but there's no way I could face the others. I overheard you guys chatting. Celica, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, Celica. Oh. I was hoping Al could get Drew to her, but it seems like Celica is getting irritated. I'm sorry, Al. It wouldn't surprise me if you couldn't stand to hear me say your name. Worry no more. I'll never show my face around here ever again, so... Cut the crap. How much longer are you planning on moping around? You have no idea how bad I felt when you betrayed us, Celica. Watching people die was a scary, painful experience. My brain can't barely handle thinking about it without going to panic mode. Please forgive me. Al, why don't we drop it for now? But it's all good now. Huh? Because I know that the one who's the most disturbed by it is you, Celica. It's a lonely feeling. It seems easier to run away from everything. Al. I can no longer. Please, come back. Don't try to tackle that regret by yourself. Instead, find out what's to come by sticking with us. We have to defeat Anasis. In order to do that, we need your strength, Celica. Celica, let's face everyone together. Are you sure? Are you sure they don't hate me? I said so already, didn't I? Come on, let's go. Al, Enigma. This time, I will. I really will. Become strong. Hee hee. Well, that's that. Oh, it would have been like a cool CG if they were to like make it into that, because it just went from a black screen, so I was assuming that maybe they could have like put in like a CG in there. That would have been nice. Don't tell me you were planning to leave without saying goodbye. Hit the nail on the head, didn't I? Is there nothing that could change your mind? No. How can I stop her? That's... I don't think you should go. Look, someone's looking for you. Okay, so it's like the same. There's not too much of a difference. One is like... Arta, like the first one's him calming her down. You know, he says more words, but she's not really listening because she's already dead set on like leaving and whatnot. Well, Arta kind of just predicts what she's going to do, and she gets surprised from it. I guess they both are roughly the same idea, but I'm not sure which one I like. I really don't know. Maybe I like the first dialogue a little more because there's like a lot more going on in it in terms of like the character. But at the same time, I think the second one's kind of nice too, since, you know, it's Arta like this you know, being like all kind of the all-knowing type of guy. You know, he's able to kind of pick up like, oh, okay, I know what she's planning on doing. I want to see if I'm able to like guess correctly. I guess, you know, I don't know how to describe the second one. Maybe it's just like, you know, Arata just being the usual guy that would kind of take note in like the social cues and just be like, okay, how do I react appropriately to the situation? I guess that's the best way I would describe it. Oh, look at that. He's a big boy. Trial. Wait, moon, star, moon, star, moon. Okay, so Celica has like a good advantage here. Go, G.
さあ蹴散らせ。
行くよ。よしっと。やっ。それ。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
All right, let's go, Jeeves.
任された。あれは何？勝つわよ、勝つわよ。よし、仕留める。これでいい。はっ、せい。調子はどうだ？消えろ。まだまだ。やるわよ。終わってないわよ。
I love pinball.
よくやった。任せて。
I love pinball.
あの敵の弱点は。
この作戦で行く。順調そうだな。
行くわよ。
準備 OK だ。
情報を失う。これでいい。もう終わらせる。
All right, that works.
よ塵になれ
Wait, are they weak against physical? Oh, that makes more sense. I'm like, why are they not doing that much damage?
これでいい。そら調子はどうだ。ありがとうね。外ろほら。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
私の出番ね。
ここは俺が何とかする。
バッチリ。まだまだ。
Yeah, I knew it. They're weak against physical.
よし。私の番。よしっと。サポートする。さあ。はっ。ほら。仕留める。
格闘インストールできるな。
なんとかなる。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。叩きつぶす。終わりだ。よくやった。喜べ。
Wait, alright.
勝利だ。レベルアップしました。
I'm more curious about the genre jack that we got, which is the action one. I forgot what that one is. Is that the
Is
that like the Mario platformer one? Or was it something else?
これで終わりよ。引き受けた。
任せろ。
これでいい。ありがとうね。私の番。よしっと。やっ。任された。
Are you kidding me? She got stunned?
虫よ出ろ。
任せて。
Action. Yeah, it is. It is the Mario platformer.
アクションインストール叩きのめせ。
行きます。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボを
It is
つな
kind
ぐ
of
よ。
funny, not gonna
コンボを
lie.
つなぐ
I
よ。
do think this is pretty cute.
コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。
Oh, this is how you
コン
would
ボを
know
つな
it.
ぐよ。コンボをつなぐよ。コン ボつなぐよコンボつなぐ
So,
よ
am I given
コンボ
like
つなぐよコンボつ
returns
な
or
ぐよ
something?
コンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよコンボつなぐよ
Oh, there's the
コン
last
ボ
one.
つなぐよ
Oh, okay, so we're only given a certain amount of tries. That makes a lot more sense to me. I'm like, how does this work? I made it to the final dungeon of Class of Heroes just now. Oh, that's nice. Are you in like your first playthrough? If so, like which school do you pick? For my personal save, I chose the Draken account. Oh yeah, same. I chose Draken as well. It was because it's been a while since I played Class of Heroes 3. So I went like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Draken. Just to like relearn my skills. And everything. So yeah, that's great that you got to the end of the final dungeon. How far are you at? I'm only halfway. Like I said, like I'm like slowly relearning. Because it's been a while. But yeah, like, dude, congrats. You're at the end, essentially. What are you gonna do for your second playthrough? Like, which academy? Since the game does, like, encourage you to do, like, New Game Plus runs to, like, unlock all the classes and everything. You got rid of permadeath, thankfully. Yeah, I was kind of sad about that. Because I'm so used to like playing wizardry games. And because of that, I think that's why I had like a fondness for the first two games. Although I do like 3 a lot. Normally, if you get a total party kill in Class of Heroes 3, they send you back to the school and you lose half of your money. Yeah, I remember that. Honestly, I remember not really dying a lot in 3 now that I think about it. I think it was because I just... There's just a bunch of years of experience of just playing all kinds of dungeon crawlers. And also wizardry kind of just made me a lot more... what's the word I'm looking for? It made me a lot more sturdy than usual. Let's put it like that. like I feel like if you played any just play wizardry in general, I think that will just make you develop a strong immune system to just anything in general. Like there's no amount of bullshit that can get to you because you're like, I played wizardry. I know what it's like. It's just the trauma that hardens the person. And I think that's kind of the reason why I just never really complain that much when it comes to Dungeon Crawl. Because my brain is just constantly thinking back to the times I played wizardry. And I just went like, yep, I remember me dying a lot in wizardry. I remember all the times when the dice rolled this bullshit in me. I got to my major roadblock with one of the 4 Dark Nobles. The female boss tore me to shreds. Oh, I see. Let's see. I brought a thief to disarm traps. Yeah, Carly, I feel like when you play any game that's based on wizardry, you always need to have a thief with you. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you always want one. There's no way you're gonna play through a wizardry game without a thief. You always need a thief. It doesn't matter the situation. Always bring a thief. It's the same case with like other RPGs where they're like, always bring a healer. Never forget the healer. You always need them. Wait. No, I can't break any of the... of the bugs because I'm not invincible. God damn it. That means I need to home run it. Hold on. Hey, can you like go to Sheena? Yeah, Sheena's like right there, buddy. Can you just go to her? Thanks, buddy. I don't think we need to grab anything, do we? Hold on. Oh, it resetted the layers. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused why I can't just use the jump pads like normal. I'm like, oh, they kind of resetted it a little bit. Because we're like at the end game now, so they have to change the encounters. Could you imagine if the infamous YouTuber Darkside Phil played Wizardry? He would have quit in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, he would. Like, for real. I feel like Carly, I'm sure you're familiar with Wizardry because we were able to like yap about it and such like the last few times you hang out with me. But I feel like playing Wizardry is a bit of a required taste, and you kind of need to have a certain immune system for it. Because if you're like a literal casual, like an absolute casual whatsoever, Wizardry is just gonna kick your ass. Like it doesn't hold back. Like it really is an acquired taste for you to like not only play Wizardry, but to be kind of into it as well. Like when you compare Wizardry to like everything else, you kind of have this feeling of like, yeah, like this game ain't gonna hold your hand. You're gonna be reading the manual a lot, and even then, there will be moments where the game will just quickly turn the tables without a second thought. Let's see. DSP would rather play Bugnix. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so they really did change how the place looks. Yeah, they really did. I'm like looking up the map right now. Marble. Oh, this is like a gap. Okay. If he wants to play RPGs, he should stick with Pokemon. Yeah, totally. I agree. Oh, you jump over there. Wait, can we not jump over here? Oh, we can. Oh, it's just a gap that we can just jump over. I thought we were just stuck there. We have to use like Sheena. Remove bugs that bunch together to block doorways. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we got a camp. Oh god, we can save. Do we have any side quests? No, we're done. Wait, we beat every side quest in the game. Yeah, that means we can technically get the true ending and everything. But I don't want to do that. I want to get the normal ending, which is the very last death end, and then we will do the true ending route afterwards when we reload our save. Yeah, okay, so Replica is the only one that we need to talk to. But if you finish talking to Replica's dialogue, she will, sorry, the game will lock you to Replica's ending when you do the true ending route. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather say Replica for New Game Plus because I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like when it comes to Replica's DLC and her being a playable character, I feel like they intended her to be like someone you use in the New Game Plus run. But at the same time, like, because of New Game Plus just importing all your levels and saves, there's no point in like training Replica when everyone else is this high level and you just power through the New Game Plus run like it's nothing. What enemies would Phil struggle on in Wizardry? I bet he will struggle with the first enemies, like the orcs and the and the human enemies, because I don't think he's gonna like get that far in. Like imagine him playing like Wizardry for the first time and he gets to the point where he fights like the Vorpal bunnies or something around those lines. I highly doubt they're gonna appear that early. So the only enemies he's gonna probably see but when he quits at the start is like the orcs or the humans. Or if we're being more generous, probably Murphy's Ghost. Like he just dies to the iconic like XP bot and he just wonders if this was like an actual like story boss or like mini boss, but no, it's just like an event that you can just grind your heart out.
出発しよっか。いや、それ。はっ。いや。
Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. I was hoping there would be something. Phil would struggle with the birds in Dark Journeys Forest and Wizardry 3. Yeah, the very first enemies you face and you can literally one-shot them. He'll just struggle with them because they come in like huge packs for some reason. And he's just confused of how to set up a proper team. Honestly, I actually do remember watching several of his videos. And every time I watch it, I'm left with the feeling of like, how and why is he like struggling this hard? Because I feel like a lot of games are very, well, especially modern games, they're a lot more generous with like tutorials and like giving you a guiding hand. And yet this guy kind of just gives up the moment they let go of the hand for some reason. I just don't get it. Is it because like he's not that much of a gamer, he just doesn't develop the skills that well, or is it just like he's naturally not that great in it? I don't know. It's your power your options. Because of whenever there's a slight challenge, he's just a big baby. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Like he just wants the game to be giving him a guiding hand all the time. He doesn't want there to be a sudden like change in the difficulty when it's just increased the degree, when it's increased by like 1 degree and such. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was kind of left confused when I watched his his videos. I'm just like, does this guy suck on purpose or does he just naturally is? But it's hard to tell now.
ここは俺が何とかする。
私の番。よしっと。それ。これが。行くわよ。
Of course it fucking heals itself. Of course. That makes sense. But we have the summon. Jeez.
さあ、蹴散らせ。
私の番。
Alright, Sheena. Oh no, those are terrible bugs. We don't want you to touch those. Let's just have Sheena. Yeah, let's button mash to our victory.
格闘インストールできるな。
大丈夫です。はいはいおうはいはいおうはいはいおう
I still find it funny that fighting game is so busted. Like when you pair it with like certain abilities.
仕留める
Okay, I think I know what we can do. We have to like use magic. That seems to be the answer.
これでいいはあそら
Yeah, magic is the way to win.
直してやろうありがとうね吹き飛べ
Wait,
私の
what?
出
この
番ね
まま押し切
You're
れ。
supposed to stay. It's not even 100% field bugs. God damn it. My summon.
バッチリまだとはあはあ
Does he feel as one of those people that would get his own party teleport into the Bro, you just remind me of some of the times I like lose in Wizardry. I think it was like Wizardry 2. Like, I remember playing like one of the I was like halfway through the game. And I remember like just going Druid, I'm like, okay, this is going well, the run's going fine. And then I remember like opening up a chest, but I ended up failing despite my team having like high luck and everything. You know, all the formulas you need in order for a guarantee, like, you know, disarming the trap and such. But for some reason the game's like, fuck it, and just triggered it, and I just fell into the wall. Like, boop, there you go. There goes your run. You didn't save for like an hour, and I'm like, oh gosh. My god, I remember that. Also, Carly, remember in like Class of Heroes 1 where the game literally tells you that you have to teleport to get to like the one of the final story missions in order to get to the boss there? Like they tell you like, hey, you need to like teleport until you get to the right spot, and there's a slight chance you're gonna, you know, teleport into a wall, resulting in you having to restart from the last save. Granted, like, I know Class of Heroes let you save anytime you want, but man, I remember seeing that, and my brain just went like, bruh. I really do have to pray, don't I? I had to actually pray for my team to teleport to the right spot.
引き受けた
よし任せろ。
これでいい取った私の出番ね
Wait, I need to see this. He failed at Dirt Team. How the fuck do you fail Final Fantasy Dirt Team? Let's see, he failed at 10. 10 has some bosses that are tough, but it's not that difficult. Same case with 6. Original 7 is also in the same case. I don't even know how he failed 7 Remake. Like, I feel like 7 Remake isn't that difficult. Oh, same case with 7 Rebirth. Or the after years. Yeah, I remember 1 or 2 instances of like it being a little bullcrap, but it wasn't that bad. And 15. How did he fail 15? That's such an easy game as well. What? What is this guy smoking? How? Isamar died to Anima, and how did he die to Anima? That's not even a hard boss.
勝負に出るわよ
How? What? What? Oh my god.
サーチ頼んだ。バッチリ。よし、行くよ。
Granted, he did get walled by Varadilos. Did an orphan's first phase. Okay, Sid's case. Well, no, Varadilos. I do feel like he is tough. I do remember struggling with his boss battle for a little bit. Cid, not so much. I feel like Sid's pretty easy. Orphan's first phase. Orphan is the final boss, so it kind of makes sense that it's a little tricky. Although I feel like Orphan isn't that difficult compared to like Varadius and what was the boss I'm thinking of? It was I know this is kind of embarrassing, but I got stuck on the Odin boss. I got stuck on Odin for a little bit. Granted, that was because like it was like my first time playing 13, so of course my skills weren't that great. So I kind of got stuck with Odin compared to like Shiva. I know some people are like, oh my god, the summon battles are kind of weird because of like, you know, you have to fight Shiva first and no one expects that. But for me it was Odin because I wasn't like fast enough with my inputs. So that was kind of the reason why I kind of struggled with Odin. But after that, I didn't really struggle with bosses ever again. Until Bargios, which kind of took me a while, but I managed to go through that. Yeah, he demands money every morning stream he did. Wow. He demands the money. Bro, he sounds like those like Twitch streamers where they pretty much told their audience that they only view them as wallets and such, and they demand like money all the time. Like, bro, why would you do that? And Phil is 43. He's 43? Damn. He's like almost middle age. Wait. Yeah, middle age. Almost middle age. Damn, dude. Which dungeon would Phil quit if he plays Mary Skelter? Okay, depends on the game. If you're talking about the first game, you'll probably quit halfway of the city streets, despite it being the tutorial. And if you're talking about Mary Skelter 2, he's going to quit in the underground labyrinth because of like Nightmare Jack. And if he's playing Finale, he just quits immediately because of Finale not holding back any punches from the get-go. Like, Harley, let's be real. When it comes to Mary Skelter Finale, that game does expect you to like actually know how to play the game. Like, they expect you to have experience when you get into Finale. I love that. So yeah, that makes sense. Also, if you're talking about the Mary Skelter remake, it'd probably be... Well, I know the remake did change how the pacing works. So I would say you probably quit around the graveyard, because I feel like the graveyard is also where they try to kick up the difficulty a little more when it came to the remake. But yeah, that makes sense. To be torn to shreds in the Judgment, Lincard Island, and Frozen Jail Towers. Yep. If generous, maybe the first floor of Einstürmen. Yeah. Yeah, if we're being generous, if he actually gets through the tutorial. Let's see. What world or part would Phil quit if he plays Star Ocean series? I feel like with Star Ocean, It kind of depends on which version he plays. If it's the original Super Nintendo version, he probably quit in the tutorial. If it's Star Ocean 2, Star Ocean 2, you pick between Claude or Reina. And I feel like both of them have like okay starts in terms of like the difficulty scaling. But I feel like he will also quit after like the first boss battle. You have Star Ocean Dree. I feel like with Dree, he's just gonna quit. Like, just immediately quit. Because he doesn't get the MP death system in Star Ocean Dree. He's like, what? You lose? You die if you run out of MP? Well, that's dumb. Why would that happen? Because MP doesn't represent magic points. It's mental points. In other words, if you lose all your MP, you just go brain dead. And then, yeah, 4. I don't remember 4 being that difficult. Like, this is me just going by memory. Also, I'm not a huge fan of 4. I think 4 is, like, the worst Star Ocean game. So, I feel like for 4's case, he'd probably be, like, in the tutorial planet. And then he'll just quit after he gets into the first real planet. Star Ocean 5 is kind of weird. Because the game is like... How do I describe 5? Because I feel like 5 is like a weird mix of like... It's both easy, but also hard. Depending on how much you understand the game. Like, I feel like when I played 5 for the first time, I thought the difficulty was just normal until I actually understood how everything worked. And I started to like grind the rules for a little bit. And then everything kind of went piss easy because I kind of just understood how to just do long-ass combos. But, you have Divine Force. I didn't really spend a lot of time with that game, so I can't really say much of where he will probably quit. He probably just quit at the start, to be honest. And then you get to the remakes of the Star Ocean games. You have Star Ocean First Departure on the PSP. I still think he's gonna, like... he's gonna quit the moment he gets out of the tutorial and he gets to like, you know, oh hey, we're in the past now. Oh no, we only have 2 party members. Well, Dree, if you accept was serious, but Star Ocean 2, the second evolution, same case. He's just gonna die to the first boss. And then you have Star Ocean, the second story arc, same case, probably died to the tutorial boss. What else is there? Oh yeah, there was that Star Ocean Game Boy Color game. I bet you'll just be confused how to like play the game because of how the skill system works in it. So you're just gonna be like, oh, this is bull crap. I haven't just quits automatically. Let me see what else wrote down. If he played Valkyrie Profile 2, he will not get past the Ballistic Rhino. Ballista Rhino. Yeah, oh my god. Valkyrie Profile. Dude. I bet he will quit in the Vampire tutorial boss for the first game. Like, he will just immediately quit because he loses Freya. And he's forced to, like, use the characters he has to recruit. Phil's quit point in Senran Kagurasu. He's probably gonna quit the moment he's forced to, like, fight the more gimmicky bosses in Senran Kagurasu. Actually, no, he's gonna quit when he fights the big enemies. You know, the delinquents that are, like, very fat. You know, the big girls, essentially. He's probably gonna quit to them because a majority of the big girl enemies, they tend to be annoying. Thankfully, Phil is too scared to play JRPGs, yeah. I feel like I'm not even going the right way. I don't know why. like this weird feeling to me. It's like, I'm not even sure I should be up here to begin with. But I'm up here and I'm already getting like a bunch of goodies. So that's neat. He will lose his mind if he plays Mistral Song. Bruh! Yeah, like, dude, if Phil plays any Saga game, period, he will just quit because he wouldn't understand how the mechanics work. Like, he would just think it's too overly complicated and just quits on the spot.
助かったよ。
Probably the rats in the sewer and Trails of the Sky. Yeah, he'll just quit at Trails of the Sky. He won't check out second chapter or third chapter. He won't play the cross Bell games. He won't play Cold Steel, period. And he would not even touch like the newer Trails games as well. Meanwhile, I beaten Romantic Saga 2 4 times. Dude, Romantic Saga 2 was so cool. I have a fondness towards the original NES version. Not NES, Super Nintendo version. I don't know why I mistake the NES with the Super Nintendo. Like I have a fondness towards like old like Saga. Like I know most people will just play like remasters or remakes of those old games, but I have a fondness of playing like the original like hardware of it. I don't know why. Like I just find it very more enjoyable to me. I just like the sound chip a lot more. I find it more relaxing in terms of how I just figure out how to build everything. Like I don't know, it's just kind of a me thing, I guess. You wouldn't beat the tutorial dungeons in YS. Yeah, he would not. He will just quit YS immediately. Or unmodded Skyrim. Bruh, unmodded Skyrim was so... It's quite something. Let's just put it like that. It's quite something. Oh, this is a hidden path. Okay. Well, I'm kind of hoping we will encounter like a camping spot soon. Wait, I know this place. Yeah, this is like the other layer of it. Bill won't give any JRPG the time of day, but yet replays any Bethesda Western RPG. It's because those games are like designed to be easy to pick up, I guess. Like you wouldn't really struggle too much with it. Also, it kind of I don't know, when it comes to Bethesda Western RPGs, the only one I like that they actually made would probably be like Skyrim, and that's it. I wasn't a fan of Fallout 3. I didn't like Fallout 4. I remember seeing Starfield. Was it called Starfield? Yeah, it was called Starfield, but I thought it was boring. Like it really did not catch my interest. So I just went like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this at all. Which Arc Systems fighting game would he probably... I feel like the most beginner-friendly Arc Systems fighting game would probably be Guilty Gear Strive or Dragon Ball Z Fighter. I feel like those ones are the more beginner-friendly ones. But even then, I think he'll struggle when he gets to fight like the actual story bosses in it. What's funny is that Dova King and Volt Boy are meat costumes in Smash Bros. Yeah, like, I'm surprised that they're that popular, that Nintendo was willing to get the IP and like, well, not IP, like you know, asked Bethesda for like, hey, can we get permission to have like these two like outfits for like Smash Brothers? And they were just okay with it. Like, to me, I found that surprising. Quitting point for SNK fighting games, all of them.
出発しよっか。
You never question an SNK fighting game. That's the one thing I will point out. There's no such thing as an easy one. I have played a good chunk of their games, including some of the new ones. And I'm still left with the feeling of like, yeah, there's no way a casual person would like do well in this. You actually do need experience. Like, no ifs, no buts. Even SNK like tag team frenzy heroines, like he's gonna struggle. I kind of find it funny that that the conversation we're all having is just a mixture of like Bethesda games and also us just kind of trash talking. I mean, he kind of made that reputation for himself, but man, it's kind of funny that we just kind of went with it and we're just grabbing it by the horns essentially. I kind of like it. It just gives us the chance to kind of like yap and just kind of make all kinds of jokes. Was the DSP for Arcana Heart series? He's just gonna quit. Like, Arcana Heart never holds back. Like, never ever. It never holds back. Where's the auto button again? That's not auto. Auto was this one. Yeah. Arcana Heart is wild. Yeah, it is. Like, dude, I remember playing like the first game, and I remember going like, bruh, these combos are just, these are hard. I can't do any of these combos, especially when it comes to some of the finishers. Like the blue hair girl rival, I still go like, I'm not gonna do her special. This is fucking bullcrap. I'm not gonna do this shit. Like, there is no way in heaven you're gonna make me like do her combos. Like, I am not gonna do it. The only characters I actually have confidence in Arcana Heart is the slime the slime girl. Not the slime girl, it's the mad scientist girl, the one that uses slime, the wrestler character, the grappler character. That's the only character I actually have full confidence in playing, because her combos are actually easy to do. And also, I have a fondness towards like grappler characters nowadays, because I used to not play them that much, but now I do. And she's like honestly really fun. Like, I really like how fucking smug she is. She's so egotistical. It's hilarious. Especially like in the which game was it? It was Arcana Heart 3 all the way up to like, I think it was called Love Max, because I know that the latest version of Arcana Heart 3 removed the live portraits that plays when like you're doing battles and such, and like it changes depending on what you do. Like, oh, this portrait changes when you do like an attack, this one changes when you get damage like lightly, there's one where it's like medium damage, the other one's large damage, and there's like special victory portraits you get depending on how you finish the battle and everything. Like, I remember those portraits a lot, and I really liked her portraits the most, because to me it just oozes like absolute like personality. Like, she's just a generally funny character. I just find her hilarious no matter what. Or yeah, way wilder than I can keep up with. Yeah, for real. Also, hey Liz, how are you? Welcome. I forgot to like say that part. So yeah, how are you?
アイリスの心のデータにエントマが集結して化け物になっていた。あの様子じゃ説得は難しいからな。しかしアイリスの暴走を止められればこの壊れた世界を巻き戻せるかもしれない。
そんなことが。
Doing good, getting some pasta. Oh, that's great. I'm still laughing at that sound effect.
ぼーっとしちゃダメ。敵よ。ごめんなさい。誰？姿を現しなさい。
Hey, Replica. It's so funny how her artist is literally the same one that does Mori Calliope, the Hololive YouTuber. It's like the same artist and everything. And she literally just looks like a prototype Mori Calliope. I think, yeah, this game came out first, then Mori Calliope, if I remember correctly. So it's just kind of funny that, that the artist kind of just took Replica, give her long hair, made her have a more Reaper appearance instead of like Alice in Wonderland appearance, and then boom, there you go, you got Mori Calliope. There's the DSP on Persona 6. He's just gonna quit because it's way too long. It's way too long. The game expects you to do buffs and debuffs often. You actually need to take advantage of the one more system. You're expected to manage your time, and I highly doubt she's gonna put in the effort in like actually building personas properly. But yeah, let's continue on.
ごきげんよう、クズども。踊りましょう。
Yeah, Liz, I hope your pasta goes well. I hope it's like actually delicious.
させないわ。私のガードを舐めないで。殺させろよ。つまんねえ。
お前は何がしたいんだ。一人だけルーデンスから浮いているようだが。
アリスもレディもノーバも仲間だなと思っていませんわ。アイリスの望みを叶える行為、むしろ私には邪魔なことです。だってこのまま現実の人間が殺されて数を減らしていったら、私の獲物はどうなってしまうの？
ならそこをどけよ。アイリスの暴走は俺たちが止めてやる。
いいわね、あなた様の提案。そうしたいのだっけ。
Dude, I didn't expect her to sing. That was great.
殺したくて殺したくて仕方がないの。お願い、ちょっとだけ殺させてよ。無理ね。立ち筋が単調だわ。かかってきなさい。やっつけてあげる。終わらせるわよ。任された。
Oh, guys, look at that. She's in a heart. How cute. Despite the fact that she's an actual sociopath that wants to kill people. And she actually did commit, like, actual acts of genocide in the game. But look at that, she has a heart. That means she's a nice person, yeah. That was the DSP on Ume Musume. I don't know. I honestly don't think anyone would struggle with Uno Musume because it's like a roguelike. You wouldn't really struggle with those type of games. Like maybe you get a bad run or two, but it's not that terrible. Wait, what element are you again? I forgot. You were Star. It's just better for us to just stack up our buffs, to be honest. Like this. Is this better if we do
余裕
this?
余裕死ぬ引き受けたこれでいいそらお調子はどうだありがとうね直してやろうありがとうね行くよ
On Hollow games? Like Hollowverse games? If so, I don't know. I don't think anyone would struggle with a Hollowverse game, to be honest. Unless it's like for the grind, then maybe, but I don't think anyone's gonna struggle with it, to be honest.
よしっと
順調そうだな。
Maybe she Regan's physical, judging by like
いい気分
not taking that much damage from it.
任せろ。
I need to clear these out. Much better. Alright, that's way better. Arc Knight Boom's tower defense game? I don't know. I can't really gauge his like gaming skills, to be honest. All I know is that he's not that great in it. Yeah, he's probably... Yeah, Replica's probably like... No, that's it. He's probably weak against physical because we did magic on her, but she didn't really take that much from her. Oh no, she's just tanky in general. Alright. Jeeves.
召喚。
We're invincible. Yeah, so we can just break these. Without too much of an issue. But we can't touch the dark red ones. Those are gonna freeze us. There we go. Perfection. Should I use the fighting game or should I just try to fight her normally? Let's try fighting her normally because I'm kind of curious of what we can do. Oh, she's just tanky in general. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Bro, the damage she does. Alright, so it looks like physical is the name of the game. Unless we use someone with the sun element, but should we? I feel like it's probably a good idea. Let's try sun. I'm curious. And then we're gonna launch her to Sheena. Yeah, it's better to use sun. But she doesn't travel that far. Yeah, we need you, Al. Thank you, Al. Wait. Maybe Lucille. Let's try this setup. Celica, Al and Lucille. Bruh, her dodge. Alright, let's just recover our SP. Is the quitting point in Shining games? I don't know. The only ones I tend to play are like Shining in the Darkness. I play that one. And then I played like some of the Shining games on the PlayStation 2. I didn't play the tactics games that much because I just never got the opportunity to like play it in fuller detail.
完璧逃がさない溶けちゃえ殺す死ぬ仕方ない
Ow!
私の出番ねちょっとまだ
Not Al.
勝負に出るわねこれでいいもう終わり
Al, get up, please.
この作戦で行く。
私の出番ね
Oh. Damn, we can just go into glitch mode right away. Alright. Thanks, Replica.
これでいいやめてよよし楽しかったわ
Been playing mainline Neptunia games. He's just gonna quit Neptunia because he's gonna think it's too grindy, and he's not gonna. Well, I'm going on the assumption he's not gonna use the DLC, which does make the games a lot easier. But if he does, then I don't think he's gonna struggle that much until like he gets to the point where you meet Noir. I remember to most people that's where they get roadblocked.
強いこのままじゃみんなやられちゃいますどうしよう水梨さん
くそ、やはりルーデンスの仲間だ。ここまでの戦闘力だとは。
死ぬわ
ああ、
見ている
なんだこいつ。
死の王って何ですか
わからん。こいつらルーデンス、俺に向かってそう呼ぶんだ。
証拠恥を知らず無害者を決め
誰が部外者を決め込んでるって？俺はお前を倒す気でいるぞ。あっ、
見てんじゃね
ああ、そうか。あんたのことだったのか。何度も何度もデスエンドを見てるのな。ずーっと見てるだけじゃなく、力貸してくれよ。どっちの世界だって現実は現実だろ。俺たちには助けが必要だ。世界をまたぐその力を貸してくれ。
Alright, so this is how they split the true and normal endings. So here's the thing. If you didn't do like at least 20 of the side quests, you don't get this option. You get the normal ending. And it's treated as a death end because like, you know, you're not supposed to get this ending. You're supposed to get the true ending. And that requires you to do at least 20 of the side quests. So once you do that, the game will give you this option like what you're seeing right here where you either lend a hand or you don't lend a hand. So yeah, throughout the entirety of Death and Request, the characters keep mentioning a god of death. And at first, you know, we assume it was Arata because they they tend to like say it towards his face, so you're like, okay, it's probably talking about him. But it turns out, according to Ripika, it's us, the player. And what's interesting about this is that the God of Death like concept actually gets played a lot in the later games, especially in Code Z. Because I know in 2, they actually go into more detail about our role in this world. And then you get to Code Z where they pretty much drop all pretenses and just make you part of the story, essentially. Like, you're actually actively involved, and it helps that Sayaka, who's like the main character of Code Z, she has like an affinity and like fondness towards you. Like, she tends to spend most of her time talking to you, like letting you see her inner monologue and everything. So yeah. But in the context of this game, this is kind of like a, you know, kind of a forced wall kind of break sort of thing. Like, it comes out of nowhere. Kind of similar to like another JRPG series that I love that did the same thing as well. But we're gonna, like I said, guys, we're gonna get the normal ending. So we're not gonna lend a hand. We need to see the very last death end.
やはりあくまで傍観者を決め込むのねそれもいいわ
シーノシーノダメだお前が死んだら
Look at that. Full circle.
いつまでもお逃げなさい永遠に何度でも愚かな判断を繰り返すがいい切断そうなかわいそうなシーヌ
完全敗北我が国の最後の兵器をもってしても議会一同に溜まった敵の集団を3分の1も殲滅できなかった撤退せよ死に潜りシェルターの扉を開けてはならない
I feel like they're tricking us. Why would you save in the normal ending? That makes no sense to me. But okay.
神の救いは来ない風も吹かない我々人類同盟はルーレンスとマーサーズによって近暮らしを余儀なくされるしかしてこの世には新たな神が生まれ立ちるそうはこの地を神の意志で覆い同胞たる諸君らを永劫まで守るであろう立ち上がれ差し違てでもルーデンスを破壊し人類の尊厳を取り戻すのだ人々に慈愛の光のあらんことを涙を拭いてください私たちは今こそ団結し国も人種も超えて互いの愛で支え合わなければなりません日本の皆さん聞こえますかこの電波が届くことを祈っています
I have no idea how much time has passed. Since the day Sheena was killed, I grapple with the loss of all my friends, escaping with a cloud of despair over my head. I discover a way to degrade the world. I found myself typing frantically on my laptop in the middle of an empty summer's life office. Humanity has been to the wells of the lumens, and the martyrs scattered across every continent brought the world to a grinding halt. In times like these, no one could possibly conjure hope for a brighter future. If I'm going to die a pathetic death, helpless in watching humanity's extinction, I decided to perform this rewind, or whatever it was that the CEO told me to do.
よし、これでいけるはずだ。
I'm about to complete the source code to initiate the degrade.
やり直せればこんな世界。そうだ、シーナとだってまた。なんだこの感覚。まるで走馬灯のように過去をまとめてみたような感覚。いや、違う。そうじゃなく、何度も今のこの瞬間を何度も繰り返している。そんな感覚だ。待てよ、なんだこの記憶は。まさかあれは俺が。
Before I perform the degrade on my own, I decided to boot up Odyssey for the first time in years. I'd be kind of laughing if we just instantly die by touching an enemy. Let's see, DSP on Mario and Sonic Olympic games. I feel like those games are pretty easy in general. I don't think anyone's gonna struggle with those. It's like the same case with Mario Party. There I find a letter with scribbled handwriting to Arata Mizunashi from Arata Mizunashi. It seems like I failed again. I thought I did everything perfectly this time. The degrade you've been trying to do has been attempted over and over and over and over. Every time you do it over, it resets your memories. I'm going to bet on you coming to this realization as you read this letter. Each time I leave behind another hint to remember, Odyssey learns from the changes in the world's language because of the Ludens. Hence why I begin placing the reality objects inside the game. You might be wondering why I decided to do this in such a roundabout way. It's because I know your personality better than anyone else. Even if I were to say it to you directly, you wouldn't never believe me. For what we need is for you to realize the power you wield. You get it, don't you? Consider all the information. You need to predict your every step. Blank. Use every method possible to find allies in the blank world. Once all of the pieces have been assembled, perform the degrade.
そうかよ。そういうことだったのか。俺のやりそうなことだ。結局失敗してやがる。でも今回はこの手紙に気づけたんだ。者を味方に、そうこの世界に介入してくるように。でも今回はこの 手紙に気づけたんだ。次はきっと俺はプログラマーだ。この世界をゲームに作り変えてやる。タイトルはそうだな、デスエンドリクエスト。
Look at that. A full circle. That's the normal ending. We didn't get the true end. But hey, we did it. We got the normal ending. The last death end. End quest scenario, bruh. I wish we actually had end quests. The bonus game that came if you pre-ordered Death End Request in Japan. That kind of served as like a little prequel to the event. Man, I wish we got it. Let's see. Phil actually Borquay, Mario, and Sonic in favor for more COD. Of course he's a COD person. That makes absolutely sense to me. Of course he's a COD person. Is he leaving? Wait, load your previous data to carry whatever progress you made from another playthrough. You want to save clear data. If you load the clear data, you can carry over data and start from the very beginning. Sure, I'll just make like a backup save as proof that we got the normal ending. So we loaded, we start at the start. Gotcha. Wait, does the game save the fact that we got the normal ending? Like, I know there's like a system save. Like, there's two types of save. There's like the regular save and system save. It would somehow fail on the first chapter of Fairy Fencer F Refrain Chord. Dude, Carly, I still want to play it. Because I remember watching a friend stream it, and I like solid drew them, and I thought it was neat. But for some reason, I've been lazy. Like I just never got the opportunity to like go out of my way to buy it. And I really want to play it because I'm like, oh, it's a tactics game. I enjoy them every now and then. It's also Fairy Fencer. I miss the franchise. I miss Fairy Fencer, dude. Like, I miss Fairy Fencer as much as I miss Mary Skelter. Because both of them are kind of in this weird state of hiatus. But I know Fairy Fencer... Sorry, I know Mary Skelter, like ended. Like, it's finished. And everything. Like, there's no need for them to continue. But Fairy Fencer, I feel like there's still room for it to develop because of the multiple endings in those games. And I felt like there was at least one ending in particular I felt like they could have, like, followed up. And everything. Phil made fun of Gerald's death in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Bruh, he made fun of Dad? Bruh. That's messed up. No. Wait, what? Wait, I need to read this. Death N. Violence is a cycle, tragedy will repeat itself. Wait, I thought it was labeled as a death end. I guess it's technically a main story chapter. Well, yeah, chart. But I thought it was an actual death end. Like, you get something, like, cool for it instead of money. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I need to check. Hold on, let me double check this. You again killed the messenger. Final moments of Shina, Ninomiya. Death End. Wait, what? Am I fucking hallucinating? Wait. Okay. Send me back in. Wait. What's send me back? I'm like looking at the episode chart. What's on the first level? Yeah, when it comes to Panzer like Dragoon Saga, that game is it's quite something, alright. Let's put it like that. It's quite something. Yeah, okay, it looks like check. Witness. Okay. I know what send me back is. That makes sense. NBA Jam or NFL Blitz. Maybe MFL because I'm not familiar with that one. I know NBA Jam though. I used to play that on the arcade.
出発しよっか。えい、よっと。
Let's change our setup. Celica, Al, and Lucille. I would like them to have like speed up at the start of battle, so we don't have to suffer from like Replica having the first turn.
油断は任された。全員退却。
Actually, maybe Disorder? No, the Ciel's pretty fast. Let's try Disorder. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, we should have Sheena, but I'm not sure if I'm able to synergize her well. Maybe. Let's have Lucille. What quitting point would Phil make on the DMC games? He will just quit immediately because of how demanding the DMC games can be.
シーナ、
負けない、任された。バッチリ。余裕。覚悟。完璧。完璧。今すごい。ありがとう。それ。行くよ。よし。はっ。任された。今勝つわよ。勝負。勝つわよ。これでいい。もう入れてる。私が終わらせる。完璧。これ死ぬ。あっ、私の番。さあ行くよ。さあ
Yeah, touch those. Don't touch the
これなら勝てそう。これなら勝て
dark
そう。
red one.
パワーアップです。パワーアップです。
Alright, we're slowly getting there.
さあ行くよ。これなら勝て。
演算を開始する。 この場は支配させてもらう。
私の出番ね。
Oh damn.
バッチリ。まだ。やーせいなやーはっはっやーそう私が終わらせる。
Okay, Lucille. I think you're strong enough to like kill Replica.
完璧。
Perhaps. I hope so.
さようなら。逃がさない。
Yeah, you are. Good job, Lucille. Good job.
楽しかったわ。よかった。これでみんなを守れるわ。
Can I not? Yep.
強い。
No, it's one of those cutscenes where you can't fast forward it. You just have to like button mash it.
バカ。ああ、そうか。
Yes. Let's lend a hand.
力が。みなぎる。どうなってるのですか。
いいじゃないか。このまま行こ
Wait, do you laugh?
う。いいじゃないか。このまま行こ
Oh, he gave like a
Yeah,
little
like
chuckle.
う。このまま行こ
壊してやる。お前らの世界。何もかもね。ありがとう。
I think this is a fine setup.
全部倒す。私の出番ね。サーチ頼んだ。バッチリ。まだ。はっなんだ。はっ遅っ。死ぬ。頑張るね。完璧。任せて。よしっと。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
もっとちょうだい。
Wait, did it take away my buffs? It did.
ちょうどいいハンデね。行くわよ。
I thought I still have my buffs. Oh well.
行くよ。よしっと。覚悟。
準備 OK だ。召喚。
死ぬ。
Are you kidding me? My summon.
頑張るね。完璧。時計作業す。行くよ。これなら勝て。パワーアップです。これなら勝て。これなら任された。勝負に出るわ。これでいい。もう諦めて。おお、いいや。入れてよ。私の出番ね。
このまま押し切れ。
勝負に出るわよ。いい気分で。
The play does really save. Oh my god. Alright,
これでいい。これでいい。もうどうせやこの調子。やめて。死ぬ。
that's fine. I don't think she's gonna summon anymore, so that's a-okay.
これで負けない。私の番。これなら勝てそう。さあ、これなら。
ここは俺が何とかする。
アイテム目障りなの。任された。 すわよ。勝負に出るわよ。バッチリ余裕とせいはあやっやっ飛べそうまだ
Okay, she's just buffing herself. That's fine.
私が終わらせる。完璧。あれ、わからない。完璧。これか溶けちゃう。倒せたよ。行くよ。よしった。はったーやるわよ。任された。どうすればいいの。これでいい。もう無駄だ。やあ終わらせ消えてよ。そうね。頑張るね。あれわからない。完璧。使ってさようなら。
Are you kidding me? How do you miss this seal?
任せ
Come
て。
on.
これなら勝てる。パワーアップです。さあパワーアップです。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
私の出番ね。勝つわよ。いい気分ね。勝負に出るわよ。バッチリ余裕よ。はっやっとせいそう私が終わらせる。完璧。これかな。溶けちゃう。いや遅い。任せて。さあ行くよ。これパワーアップだ。
I tried to... Hold on. I want to see how much damage we do this way. And it's decent amount. Should let us have enough strength to like kill the minions. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was a good idea.
ちょうどいいハンデね。私の出番ね。勝つわよ。これでいい。僕ありがとう。逃げる。任せて。
And then that should give us enough HP. Just like,
パワーアップです。
that should be enough.
パワーアップです。さあ行くよ。パワーアップ。
I don't think we need to turn on the shield again, do we? I don't think so. So we can just focus on healing.
Item ねえ、足に。頑張るね。 完璧。
よし、このまま押し切れ。
私の出番ね。勝つわよ。
ここは俺が何とかする。
勝負に出るわよ。仕方ない。
If Phil were to play Live Alive, where would he quit? Honestly, it kind of depends on which story he starts with, but I feel like he will quit in the robot story because that one doesn't really play like a saga game, which is what Live Alive is like, what the gameplay is based on. I feel like that one's more like, oh, it's like a bit of a survival horror stealth sort of thing, where you need to like time your movements correctly. So because of that, it's like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna do well in it. He wouldn't be able to beat any of them. Yeah, like, dude, Live Alive, such an underrated game. I liked it. I remember playing it on the Super Nintendo and it was cool. Like back when they released the English patch and everything, it was amazing. I didn't play the remaster because I just wasn't really interested in getting it, but man, it was such a phenomenal experience. I managed to beat the Mammoth King and get the cola bottle in one attempt. Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing.
これでいい。逃げる。やめてよ。遅い。頑張るね。
コード展開。
私の番。
Phil would probably love the farting gorilla. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
パワーアップさ。リコこれなら勝てそう。これなパワーアップ。
Alright, need to be careful because we don't want to like accidentally kill ourselves. Yeah, that works.
遅い死ねねえ早くな捕まえたねえ遅いね
How fast is Ripika?
え殺す
Why is it taking a while for this boss? I honestly don't know. But I'm playing it on the hard mode, and I didn't really expect this boss to be tanky. Like, that's the one thing I'm like kind of confused at. I'm like, why is she so tanky? Maybe it's because of her buffs. I should have just removed it. Yeah, we probably should have just removed our buffs. Hold on. That means we need to revive Lucille.
任せろ。
これでいいこれ遅いおおいいや消えてる私の番
Yeah, we need to revive Lucille and like get her to remove everyone's buffs. Okay, Lucille, I need you to stay somewhere in the back. And we need to use... Where is it? This here. Valley Fresh. This is what we need. So stay in the back. And then Valley Fresh.
完璧回復したよ私の番あの敵の
And that should remove her buffs, yeah? Yeah, there we go. We solved the problem. Now we can just wail on her.
よしっとえいパワーアップですこれなら勝てそうたーっそうね殺すはっちょうどいいハンデね 任された。
On Silent Hill games, Silent Hill, you probably just struggle with it in general, to be honest.
Yo, そこだ。任せて。頑張るね。
Yeah, Lucio, just stay here so you can just constantly get rid of the bugs. We don't really need you to do anything at the moment. So this is probably fine.
行くよ。
Oh yeah, we need to get rid of these bugs. So we can keep our
行
summon.
くよ。パワーアップです。これならさ。
順調そうだな。
Damn it,
私の出番ね。
my summon.
勝つわよ。いい気分ね。
Wait, I'm not gonna have enough for it? Really? Really? Okay.
私の出番ね。いい気分ね。勝つわよ。バッチリ。私が終わらせる。完璧。終わった？任せて。これなら勝てそう。パワーアップ。これなら勝てそう。これなら
任せろ。
Yeah, she keeps dodging more often. I don't know why. 'Cause I don't even remember how hit rate works in this game. Should I risk it? Probably. Hold on. You can try risking it. Okay. Nearly done.
勝つわよ勝つわよ。これでいい。もう無駄ない。遅い。信じない。遅い。頑張るね。強くなった。行くよ。強くこれでも。これにしよう。ありがとね。大丈夫。これで終わり。何？行くよ。
Damn it, it's still not enough. Man, at least we took away most of her buffs. I don't think she's gonna refill it yet. That's the only thing that's making her a little tankier than usual.
燃えろ。何？殺す。行くわよ。いい気分。勝負に出るわよ。飛べ。遅い。私が終わらせる。あれ、危ない。完璧。行くよ。強くなったよ。
Oh, it's like 22%. Gotcha. Alright. Please let this be enough.
遅い。痛みを。私の番。あの敵の弱点は。
Yep. Almost dead.
よしった。パワーアップです。これパワーアップです。パワーアップです。パワーアップです。それパワーアップです。熱いよ。終わりよ。
Now she's dead.
勝ちました。私一発強くなってる。
Load up for our troubles. Okay. Actually, wait, let me count home. Oh, we actually got a good amount from it. That's neat.
どうして殺せないの？お前たち殺させてよ。私は殺意を司る存在なの。誰か殺さないと存在できない。何この敵、狂ってる。
ある意味哀れかもしれない。心を持たずに生まれてきた生き物だからな。
狂ってる。苦しい。リプカ、あなたは。待てシーナ。おいリプカ、お前ケンはどうした？
シーナ、後ろだ。くそ、間に合え。
水無さん、助かりました。ナイスチート。殺した殺した気持ちいい。自業自得とはいえ皮肉な最後だ。確かに哀れではありますが、かける言葉が見つからないですね。先を急ぎましょう。
Well, that's the end of Replica. Although it kind of makes you question, like, wait, if Replica's dead, then why do we have her as a party member? What's that about? Well, you'll find out later when you actually talk to Replica. Oh, this is lava. Alright. I don't think we should switch out what... Oh! That's why you actually start the... Oh yeah, I remember now. So when you get to chapter 11, you actually start without any of your gear. And the reason why is because of like story reasons. So you actually had to reapply everything. I completely forgot about that. I was like, wait, no wonder my damage output was crap. that was why. I was like, wait a minute. All this time, I didn't know. That means I actually wait. So you're telling me I beat Replica without any accessories or equipment with the default weapons? That's why it took so long. Oh my god. So I just... Wait, how long have I been streaming? Like, this battle. Was it for like 40 minutes or something? An hour? So it took me 1 hour to beat Replica on the hardest difficulty with just the default weapons. All this time, I didn't know. No wonder. I don't know if that should be an achievement or something, but hey, I did a good job at least. No wonder. No one like Carly. No wonder you were saying like, hey, how come it's taking this boss forever? I'm like, I wonder why. And this is the answer. I didn't have them equip their ultimate weapons. Oh my god. Replica's the only one that's fine. DSP quitting point for Classic Heroes games? He just immediately quits because of the game, how the game doesn't hold your hand. Wait, I don't even remember what I have everyone equipped. I know for Lucille, I made her equip a lot of items that like make her a little faster. DSP on Half-Life? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I guess this works. This setup we have. Bruh, I feel so embarrassed that I beat Replica without any of the usual setups I do. We just beat her with just we just beat her with just the default equipment. I feel like I should do that battle again, but I don't want to. Maybe in my off time, so I can just see how I'm able to. Actually, no, we can just load a save and just check it out later. After I like find a save point and do a BRB break, because it's been like almost like it's been like 2 hours and almost 3 hours, and I need a BRB break. Where's the camp? Are they gonna make me go all the way to the bottom again? Or is it gonna be like we just had to jump through the bridges? Wait, I want to go back down. I missed that chest. Oh. Nothing here. Alright. Wait. Where am I supposed to go then?
それ。いや、これをふっ、バリア。
Hey, Rosie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, amazing. Hey, And there you go. Yeah, how are you? Like, Rosie, we just beat one of the bosses, but it took a long time, like almost an hour. And the reason why was because I forgot to equip everyone with endgame equipment. I accidentally fought that boss with no armor, and everyone just had their beginner weapons. I literally didn't realize that until after we beat the boss. And I kind of sat there and went like, oh, no wonder it took me an hour. I should have noticed. Didn't want to make the boss too easy. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I was kind of kicking myself for it. I was like, bro, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Wait, there's no camp here? Hold on, there should be, yeah, there's a camp here. There's no way they're gonna, like, make us not have access to the camp since it seems like we're about to reach the final boss. Wait, where is it? Is it that little thing up there? How are we supposed to climb up there? Oh, is that... We had to jump over there. Okay, okay. Ooh. There we go. Alright, just have to slowly make our way over there. There should be some kind of a jumper. More money for our troubles, I guess. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get over there, game? Excuse me. Wait. Is there like... I just want to get up there. Maybe we have to... I don't see like a platform you can use to get up. Maybe there is, but I just don't see it glowing. Don't see it. That means this isn't the right path. We have to take somewhere else. Yep, kinda probably have to take somewhere else, so we have to make a good old U-turn. So let's try this path. Okay, this path will take us over there, and then we have to probably run somewhere. Somewhere down there. Perhaps. there a way for me to get down there? There's no way this game is gonna like literally soft lock me here. No, this is treasure. Let's be down here now. Somewhere down here. We have to make our way somewhere backwards. But where? Nope. I really am lost. Where am I supposed to go? Let me look at the map. That path goes to here, that path goes up here. We need to find a way to get over down here where the camp is. I need to figure this out somehow. Oh.
本気で行くわよ。私が終わらせる。早く逃げよう。
Could be somewhere. I need to have a specific character on. Oh, we're back. Oh, that makes more sense. Do we need to talk to anyone? Nope. No one. Only Replica.
お呼びでしょうか。購入ですね。
Let's buy some items.
よろしいです。ありがとうございます。
Much better.
よろしい。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, there's no need for surviving.
お呼びでしょうか。それではまた。
Let's see, oh yeah, I forgot to read what you wrote down, Rosie, my bad. I'm good, just got done with work, heating up some soup. Oh, I hope that the soup goes well. I wish I want. Fuck, what was what I'm looking for? I hope the soup is delicious. Pat, yeah, sorry. I'm like a little distracted today because I am a bit tired from my late night stream that I just decided to do randomly yesterday. And then went up to midnight. So because of that, I'm like a bit in a daze than usual. But yeah, like I said, so this is a good time for us to do a BRB break because I forgot to do it like 3 hours ago now. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, BRB time. Um, it will just be like a regular one where I'm just gonna get like a drink of water and maybe like a snack, and that's it. It won't be a long one where I'm like gonna get lunch or dinner or something. So yeah, it's just gonna be like a short BRB. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. Was this say one last time? One more time. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Rosie. Alright. Time for the final boss.
もう行くの？何？終わり。
Oh wait, there was that one thing we missed. Oops, sorry. I think it was around
終わり。
over here. It was a different place. It was up here. Yeah, right there.
何？
Sneaky little thing. Let us move towards the ball. Could be up here. Who do I want in the... I feel like as much as I like Ciel, I want Cleo to be in the final party because of one thing. It's because she's really good at support and also offense. With the boss we're gonna face in mind. I don't jump over there. We go...
念のため。
Yeah, we go up here. Oh boy. Alright. Time for the final boss, guys. Alright.
来ました、最上層。あれは。
Wait, can we save here? Oh, we can! Always save. Always make a backup save. How many saves have I made of this game? I'm curious now. Let me look. About 50. Yeah. That checks out. That's like the usual routine I do in visual novels. Yep, make over like 50 saves.
アイリスだ。なんかまたでっかくなってない？
継続してエントマを吸収しているな。が上がり続けて放っておくと倒せなくなると。
どうすればいい？やっつけちゃう？待ってください。少しだけ話を。巨大な鎖は一体。アファ室にアイリスを持ち込んだウイルスだろう。殺していると痛々しい限り。かわいそう。アイリス、私だよ。わかる？ごめんね、こんなに遅くなって。苦しいの。そうだよね。そんなに大きな絶望と、こんなに悲しい呪いに包まれて。いいわ、任せて。あなたとこの世界両方救ってあげる。今の私と水無さんには仲間がいる。ひどいことしか待っていない運命なんて私たちが打ち砕いてみせるわ。
さあ行くぞ。
Alright. Let's do this. Final boss time. Yep, everyone's all decked out with all their equipment. Hey, Iris. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need a like. Maybe something like this. Oh, damn, Clear does a lot of damage. Oh, damn. It didn't do much. I mean, Invincible is like a broken status like buff, so it makes sense, but still. Yeah, more Aegis Absorb, and then just keep wailing on her. Oh, wait. Hold on. You can stop Iris? Like she's not immune to status effects like most bosses? That's actually cool. I like that. Wait, that means I can do some funny stuff now. Hold on. I can do something like this. You can stun her too. Yeah, that makes having the proper equipment makes things a lot easier. God damn it, I should have noticed when we were fighting Replica. I didn't have to go all that pain. The comedic pan sounds. I don't know why they picked it, but it makes the game better. They picked the most funniest stock sound ever, just to represent like metal hitting something, and it's just great.
ケイナ、無茶するな。近づきすぎだ。
なんかさ、ゲームじゃなくってリアルだからかもしんないけど、ダメージって痛いんだね。能天気なことを。あいったった。なんかさ、命の実感があるんだよ。現実がもし戻ったらさ、私ちょっと真面目に生きようかなって。
この戦いを生き残れたらな。
ダメージを与えているように感じません。
いや、聞いているぞ。ライフポイントの値がバグって異常な数値になってるだけだ。このまま削っていけ。
Like a raid. Yeah.
了解。それじゃあ行くよ。私の出番ね。
Okay. I know what we need to do. Constantly wail on
バ
her.
ッチリ。それだ。ガーッ決める。セイセイ。これで終わりよ。行くよ。よし。そっ。よし。
私の番か。
Wait just a damn minute here. Is that Alice's daughter? She's so beautiful and hot. She has her mother's body, overall sweet, while taking her father's hair. Her father's hair and kindness. And willing to protect those meaning the world to her amazing. Wish Jack and Alice were here for their baby though. Hey Stella, long time no see. How are ya? Yeah, we're at the end of different request right now. But we're actually at the end game. Like this is the final boss. How about you? It's been a while. I'm doing fine. Not really much for me to say on my end. I'm just like, you know, just playing games and streaming when I have the time for it. That's good to hear. Yeah. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. But we could technically touch this. For more invincibility. Yeah, that should be fine. What kind of nightmare is that? Oh, that's not a nightmare. It's a little girl. Her name is Iris. She's just plagued by a curse. So we need to beat the curse out of her. Yeah, Sheena's fine where she's at. We don't need to do much with Sheena. Leah is okay. Yeah, we don't need to apply more buffs. Iris, don't tell me that's Iris Heart. No, Iris is this AI that a cult, well, a company that's founded by a cult made. The only reason why they made Iris was because they wanted to make the ultimate life form, essentially. Well, that's the context that the game gives us. So they're like, hey, how do we make the ultimate life form? They're like, okay, let's make it digitally. So it's an AI. They're like, okay, what else? We're going to plug in 10,000 people into a VR place where Iris is just going to analyze these guys' brains, essentially. Also, like Shadow, I guess, but instead of it being bio, like, you know, organic, it's like digital. It's like a computer AI. They want to make the ultimate life form through computers. So yeah, they just plug in 10,000 brains. By the way, they kidnap these people. They kidnap 10,000 people. Connect them into a VR world where Iris is pretty much forced to like analyze their brain waves and such to like, you know, gain sentience and sapience. And while that's happening, she's given a caretaker through the form of, you know, good old Sheena, the main heroine. And so far, they kind of get along as like, I would argue their relationship feels more like mother and daughter than like older sister and younger sister. So yeah. So Sheena kind of watches over Iris, and the two kind of start bonding with each other. Sheena talks about Aruto a lot, which is the male protagonist that's in reality. Like, you know, she ends up teaching Iris about like Aruto and like more about the real world. And while Sheena does miss it, she does enjoy her time with Iris until eventually Sheena kind of figures out like how to get out of the VR place. And then she starts trying to like free people from it. But unfortunately, the cult members found out about it and they just shot her dead. Like, just a body full of bullet wounds everywhere. Like, just constantly bleeding and shit. And they, like, took a picture and everything from, like, security cameras to, like, you know, document the event of that accident. And because of that, Iris kind of lost her marbles and just started to, like, cause problems in the VR world. So the company ends up infecting her with a virus that supposedly was supposed to kill Iris, but that failed immensely. Instead, her body parts still remain, and it formed a bunch of bugs and monsters called the Otoma, and also the Martyrs. And it just caused all kinds of problems, and it also resulted in the 10,000 people just dying. Like, their brains got fried as a result. So because of that, the company is like, well, shit, guess we have to cancel the project. So they end up canceling it, and they try to shut down the server where the VR world was being held, but they couldn't shut it down. Iris is preventing it from shutting it down. So they're like, well, guess we just had to leave it there. And for some reason, this inspired another group in the cult company to like continue with the project. So what they did was that they kidnapped a new set of 10,000 people and plugged them into the VR world. Except instead of like directly plugging them in, they make these 10 people inhabit the personalities of NPCs of that world. So it's much easier for them to like not fry their brains essentially. But as a result, they end up like, you know, becoming a different person. Like, you know, different life and sort of thing. So yeah, that happens. And if you're like, wait, if Sheena's dead, why is she here then? Well, this is because this Sheena is pretty much like an AI copy of the real Sheena, like down to her memories and personality. It was made by the this group called the Lumens, which are essentially similar to Iris. They're just AI people that gain sentience and sapience. And the way they kind of describe how the Lumens came to be, they seem to be like Iris's kids, essentially. And when you kind of boil down the plot points of Death End Request, you kind of realize that the plot point is essentially a bunch of AI kids avenging the death of their mother and grandmother and whatnot. Like, they're just gonna destroy the whole world just to avenge those two. So, like, yeah. For real, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's kind of funny when you kind of summarize the events like that. So yeah, we're just gonna stop good old Iris from destroying the world because she's trying to merge the virtual reality world with reality. And we don't want that. We want to live. We also want to free Iris from the virus. So, you know what we have to do? We gotta beat it out of her. Okay. I know what we have to do. So we need to like touch this thing here. And once we do that, we're going to make Iris come over here by summoning our summon. Let's go, Jeeves. Oh, wait, Iris missed. She didn't take away our buffs. Alright, good job. Alright, Jeeves, come on, let's go. Alright, just move Clea. Can we grab these? Yeah, we can. We did it. Second phase defeated. Let's see. Does this take place 1,000 years after Mary Skelter finale? Better be, so help me, I'll slap you with love, or 20 years. I honestly think Mary Skelter and Death End Request are just two separate universes. They don't really have anything in common. Although they do share similar ideas and concepts when it comes to like certain things. Like, I know like some people are kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? They were kind of surprised that there were some characters like that appeared in the new Death End Request game, Stella. Death End Request Code Z, because in that game you actually meet more fairy tale like names in there. I mean, they kind of did the same case with this game here, where it's like slightly based on Alice in Wonderland with some of the abilities and also like general plot points from it. But Definite Request 2 didn't really have any fairy tales in that one. That one was based more on like witch hunts, like, you know, in good old history where people just try to find who's a witch and who's not a witch, and they usually like hunt these people down and like execute them and whatnot. Like that's what Definite Request 2 is more based on, like historical witch hunts. But then you have Code Z, where there's actually some characters named after fairy tales, and one of them is Snark. There's actually a character named Snark in Code Z, but he doesn't look like the usual Snark that we all know from Mary Skelter. Is a completely different guy. And funny enough, he runs a train called the Jabberwock. Like, you can't make this shit up. It's quite something. But yeah, I'll slap you with love then. I'm sorry, Stella, but the two are separate universes. They're not connected. No amount of Mary Skelter DLC is gonna convince me otherwise. Alice Dollar's name is Sheena is so adorable. I mean, I'm not gonna deny the fact that like Alice and Sheena they practically look the same. But I'm pretty sure I already showed you guys this a long time ago, where you have like the Compile Heart, like holidays picture. Where did I put that picture? Wait, where's that picture? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, where's the picture? I had it. There's no way I lost it. No way. Hold on. Is it under my memes folder? Is it under memes? It should be under memes. Yeah, there is. Like, look at this. It's the same artist. And he just made Saberface, essentially. Like in Fate. Except it's Alice face. Because there's also another... No, wait. Yeah, there was also that delivery game that Compile Heart made and came out recently. That one also has a character that looks like Alice in there as well. I come to show you your place and slap you with love, wanting to know what? Alright, there she looks like, just like Alice. Yeah, like, it's literally Alice's face. Look, they look the same. Oh, they're so adorable. I want them to hug and bond like mother and daughter. I mean, I feel like it's a little impractical for Natalie to lead to Definite Request, mostly because of one of two things. One, if it's like 20 years or something, or 30 years or something, then it's impressive that we went from like sticks and stones to like proper cities within that time gap. If it's 100 years, then like she can't be Alice's daughter. It'd be like her aunt, her descendant, essentially. Also, it doesn't help the fact that like Definite Request World, they kind of take into account of that this is technically our world. Like, they use a lot of real life events and such. I believe 20 years. Stella, 20 years is not enough to go from sticks and stones to proper cities. 20 years is really short. Surprised how much that can be done in that time frame. It's unrealistic though, because everyone in that Because everyone at the end of the finale, they're normal people. They're not like, they still kept their superhuman strength. They're just normal people. Like, if anything, the only way for that to work is within like generations of generations, essentially. Or they manage to find more humans out in the world and manage to kind of gather them all together. But even then, that's kind of impossible, given that I don't even know if they were able to rediscover like transportation, like cars and like airplanes, within the span of Mary Skelter. Because in Mary Skelter, we just walk our way through things and like use portals that were like made by the jails.
水田さん、アイリスのライフポイントはどうですか？
お感じだいぶ減らしたはずなんだが、ここに来て逆に増え始めてる。
冗談じゃない。
何の作用だ。
If it's 10,000 years, it'd be Alice's great granddaughter. Yeah, that makes more sense, Stella. If it's like within a time gap like that, that actually makes more sense than like 20 years. If it's 1,000, that's more plausible, and that's the one I would be like, yeah, that's more reasonable.
来たぞ。
何度もありがとう。あんた。
Oh, look at that. We helped them out. Oh yeah, Stellar. The reason why Arta is dinking us to player is because the way you unlock the true ending is kind of hilarious to me. So basically, there's two endings. There's normal and true. To get the true ending, you need to complete at least 20 of the side quests. And what's funny is that the game at the very start actually tells you this beforehand. Like the game actually tells you this. They're like, oh yeah, this is how you get the true ending and such. But I'm assuming most people wouldn't really think that until like they actually go out their way to actually, you know, do the true ending and whatnot. And if you're like, okay, what happens if we don't do that? Well, you get the normal ending where essentially you kind of learn that Arata is kind of stuck in a time loop, essentially, where he's forced to re-experience the events of different requests like so many times. Like he has to experience it way too many times. But the only positive thing about this is that he's able to leave hints and notes for every loop. But the reason why he doesn't fully remember it is because how I word this. Every time it resets, it also resets his memory. So because of that, you know, he has to leave these like hints and clues in the most bizarre ways possible that only he would like actually go out of his way to figure out. And whatnot. And like after kind of realizing this revelation, he decides like, okay, I feel like this is the next loop that will be successful. And then that's the end of the normal ending, where you get the option to make a clear save and do New Game Plus. That's the normal ending. But we're doing the true ending right now. And for the true ending, like I said, you need to complete like 20 of the side quests. And once you do that, you will get a cutscene where Arta actually talks to you, the player. And the reason why is because we, the player, we're called the God of Death, which throughout the game, the characters has been referring to this god as this being that likes death, that constantly just views everything through the death lens. And we just like seeing it often. And we tend to reset the world just to see it again. And whatnot. So throughout the game, whenever the name God of Death occurs, a lot of the time you're under the impression that they're talking about Arata, because most of the time when the characters like address the God of Death, Arata is usually in the frame, so he just assumes that they're talking about him until you meet one of the lumens. And this lumen actually addresses the fourth wall, and she actually tells you point blank that you, the player, is the god of death. You're the reason why people keep dying a lot. Why these girls die horrible deaths and you have to reload your save afterwards because you're just naturally curious. You want to see every death ending, period. So it makes sense that us, the player, we're given the title of God of Death. That sounds like Mickey. I guess so. So is Alice's great-granddaughter a blood maiden or something new? She's a normal human. Gina is completely normal. Nothing special about her. She's just a computer programmer who works for a gaming company, and she's really good at it. Oh, now that's Mickey. So dumb that makes you sound so twisted as hell. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about it, because Stella, think about it. This game awards you with like strong accessory and items every time you get a death ending. You know, endings where the girls die horrible ways. So it makes sense that you are considered the god of death. You're just constantly driving in it. You're constantly making these girls die for your entertainment. So like, do we get off of it or something? Not really get off. It's just more like we find entertainment from it. Like some form of joy. I'm not sure pleasure though, unless you're into that. Me personally, I'm not into like, I guess, blood and gore in that way. To me, blood and gore is just like pumps the adrenaline. Like this makes me feel hype whenever I see blood and gore because it's like, oh sick, this is awesome. You know, kind of like what a middle school edgy kid would say, sort of thing. Like that's how I kind of view blood and gore in that sense. Of course, I can't handle it in real life because I actually despise blood in real life. It smells awful to me. And it kind of makes me wheezy when I see it as well. Like, I feel like there's a difference between real life blood and gore and like, you know, fictional blood and gore. At least fictional is easy to like chop it up as fake, but real life is hard because there's all kinds of things that occur with it. The smell, the look, the texture, etc. It all disgusts me, essentially. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, essentially whenever I see like actually see blood and gore in real life, like it actually stinks bad. Like it was really hard for me to like be around that area. But like, what was I still? Oh yeah, so yeah, eventually Arta kind of pieces together that, oh, the god of death is not me, it's us the player. Like, you know, me playing the game. And whatnot. So he ends up asking us like, hey, can you like lend us a hand? So you're given this dialogue option to lend a hand or don't lend a hand. If you don't lend a hand, you just go straight to the normal ending. If you lend a hand, you get the true ending, where essentially we give the girls like a bit of a power boost, which allows them to kind of power through the last few parts of the level. And while Arta is just thanking us for like finally, you know, helping him break the cycle, essentially, we're finally breaking the time loop and everything. So like, yeah, right now we're just helping our guy out. Oh, is this the final form? Is this like the actual final form of Iris? Like she's no longer chained to the ground. She's free to fly. Alright, let's free you, Iris. Let's get rid of this curse. Wait. Oh, these are all stops. Oh no, that means my girl Celica needs to like destroy all of it. I believe in you, Celica. You're pretty much Red Riding Hood. I mean, you guys like swap outfits and such, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Iris is actually moving. We can actually launch her to like oblivion. That's sweet. All right.
行くわよ。
Let's get rid of all of these. Wait, we have to give them a hand, even though this game is telling you you get off at these girls dying in many messed up ways. Now we have to put that to the side just because the MC simply asked. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm assuming what they're trying to imply is that, hey, can you actually help us out in a positive way instead of a way where, you know, we end up dying in a horrible way for your entertainment sort of thing. I'm assuming that's what they are, you know, implying when it came to the message with that, like, you know, you getting the true ending and such. Like, they don't want you to be a bystander. They want you to actually help out. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense given how, like, we really did not help them. Like, we really did not help them at all. Oh, so it kind of makes sense that to get the true ending, we actually do need to leave a positive effect.
これでいい。もう。はっ。まだまだ。行くよ。
Yeah, it was a summon. Alright, come on, Jeeves. Let's do this.
召喚
Wait, is she Red's great-granddaughter? Amazing, though. Who did she end up with, though? I have no clue. But, oh, my girl Red. Alright, this should be good enough, I guess. Oh, no, this should be good enough. Because we're just focusing on damage output right now. Alright, Jeeves, let's do this. Yeah, we can't touch that because we're gonna die. I'm sorry, but that's so Mickey to me. You can't just turn from sick as fuck to I'm a good guy now who doesn't want these girls to die painful death. I don't know. Like, it seems like they really do need our help, so might as well help them out. Bruh, how am I missing? I guess her... Well, Iris's agility is probably really high because she's getting a turn before us. And I'm more curious about, like... What is her... what is Iris's stats? Well, her speed's down, so that means... She should be a little bit slower. But still, like Iris is pretty fast if she's able to outspeed everyone that's almost like max speed. But I don't really mind that too much. We just have to focus on just dealing as much damage as possible. Yeah, something like this. Oh, Iris is slow now. Alright, that's good. Let's just wait. Don't do anything. Just focus on recovering. I mean, in a short time, if I were playing this game and I saw Alice's great granddaughter and other girls die, I would be crashed, but maybe do some crying. But I wouldn't be like, yeah, give me more. I need to see these girls die in more horrible ways. Yes, yes. It just wouldn't happen. I will do anything to keep my girls alive, unless I'm a very twisted bastard. For my case, it's completionism. It's like I have to be a completionist. I have to like get every death end, because the equipment you get from it is actually really great. And it's usually like dark humor shit. like Stella, like here's like one of my favorite death ends. So you find this like dead fish on the floor, and your team like observe like we just look at it for a bit, and then we made the conclusion that this fish has been dead for like not a while, like it's like recently dead. But it's kind of confusing because why is there a fish on the ground? Like, that doesn't make sense. So because of that, your party member gives you two options. 1, pick up the fish. 2, eat the fish. So if you pick 2, your party member will eat it, and you will get a death end where that party member gets poison sick, like food poison, like they got food poisoning, and as a result, they're forced to stay at home. They don't die, mind you. This is considered a death end. Like they don't straight up die. They're just like, oh man, my stomach hurts. I'm like diarrheaing and shit. So as a result, the game just tells you like, hey, your party member is just stuck at home, just suffering from food poisoning, and there you go. That's the death end. And you want to know what you get out of that? Fish bones. That increases your defense by like 100 points, which is high, mind you. And it makes you semi-resistant to poison. You can tell the dark humor is there. And then there's another one where if you die to like tutorial battle, like you straight up die at the very first battle of the game will just describe like Sheena just getting ripped to shreds, and like how, oh man, you may be a beginner and you have like, you know, courage and shit, but it seems like you're kind of a newbie and you don't know what you're doing, so your courage is kind of useless here. So Sheena ends up getting killed and eaten. And you want to know what you get from the result of that death end? You get pickled bone, where the description is a rare bone found in the belly of a monster, aka Sheena's skeleton. And what it does is that it increases your defense and your attack by a little bit. And funny enough, that increase in attack and defense actually makes you pretty powerful for the first dungeon since it gives you like a good boost in there. Like, there's so many of them like Stella. Like, some of them have like cool CGs to it. Other ones are just like, you know, a black screen, you get text and such. It's like a visual novel essentially. And also you can actually save during cutscenes, Stella. So that means whenever you see like these choices happen, it's actually recommended to make a backup save. So you can just like, you know, do the death end. And then after you get that, you just go back to your previous save file and get the right answer. And then go to the episode chart. That's where you get like your rewards from the death ends. And just pick it up. And whatnot. Like, it is so funny. It's hilarious. It's amazing. Nah, Demas will be more accurate, but wow, Sheena's bones help you tackle the first dungeon. I mean, yeah, like that's the cool thing about Death and Request. This applies to all the games, Stella. Like every Death and Request game, they always make you do these like horrible death ends just to get massive rewards from it. Like, it's amazing. It's so funny. Wait, where's Iris? Oh, there you are. It's so funny, but yet so twisted. Nasty, you sick bastard. That's the point of dark humor. It's supposed to be twisted, but yet funny at the same time. Come on, Jeeves. I believe in you. Well, if the game is telling you to be a sick, twisted bastard who watches and get off to hot girls dying in best of ways, is Game of the Year, at least to me. Yeah, I do like the idea and premise of Death and Request. It's amazing. Yeah, we can just launch it over here. Hold on. Okay. Well, as much as I want to, like, do damage, I do want more recovery. Because I really want to end the battle with, like, Sheena's glitch mode, so I kind of need to time it perfectly. Wait. Oh, okay. They only removed the buff from Clea. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's okay.
この作戦で行く。
行くわよ。勝負にいい気分ね。勝つわよ、勝つわよ、勝つわよ、勝つわよ。勝負に出るわよ。
よし、任せろ。
バッチリ。ほら、私の番。
Alright, should this...
パワーアップです。
And...
これなら
I need to do a few more rounds of
これ
this.
ならこれならパワーこれならこれパワーこれなら勝てそう。さあ行くよ。
Let's see. Oh, she is Alice's great-granddaughter and the main heroine of the game. Of course she's living up to that name. Exactly. But yeah, I really do need to like find a way to increase the amount of like bugs to appear. So we can have Sheena, you know, do glitch mode. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that should work.
行
よし
くわよ。、
このまま押し切れ。
They get rid of these red ones because they're pretty bad. How much HP does it? Wait, how much HP does the final boss has? I need to count this. Okay, almost dead. Did she summon Unlimited Blade Works? No, that's not Unlimited Blade Works. There's a different ability that's Unlimited Blade Works. I will show you. Hold on. Fine for now. It better be. I will. Hold on. Wait, if magic attack is boosted. No, I can't use it. I can't. It's because I can't boost my magic attack right now. I need another character to do that for me. Fuck. Oh man, sorry Stella. I can't show you Unlimited Blade Works right now. Maybe after I like get the true ending and we just reload a save. Because it says right here, you can only use it. Oh, see right here, you can only use it if your magic attack is boost, but there's no bugs that can let us do that right now. So we're kind of stuck. Oh, come on, there has to be a way for me to... Nope. Is there any buffs I can learn? Nope. Looks like I'm stuck the way we're at. But there's also Lucille. Yeah, we can probably swap to Lucille or something. That would work. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Who has Lucille? Oh, Sheena has Lucille. Oh, okay. Well, we can just focus on killing the boss then. Hold on. Actually, a decent amount of damage. Oh damn it! No, unlimited blade works great. I got hyped and now I got nothing. Yeah, sorry about that. I really wish I was able to show it to you.
敵を撃つセリカが押されるなんて
Oh. I did not expect that to happen.
私の番か。これでいい。使う状態だって聞くぞ。
行くよ。
Actually, this does give us enough to like. Hold on, you need to time this perfectly. You need to time it just right. You can't mess this up. Hey, we did it. We beat Iris.
死ね死ね死ね捕まえた消えろ消えろ消えろ撃破勝ちました
We did it. We beat the final boss. Are we sure Sheena's human? I may not be an expert on humans, but I can say I never seen a human do what Sheena done. Maybe a Saiyan servant or blood maiden or what have you. Oh, so Stella, since we're in like a video game, we're able to use like magic and such. And the form you see glitch mode, basically what happens is that you see each girl is accompanied by like a little cute bug called a buggy. Like you can see it kind of right here, like these little like bug creatures accompanying the girls. And such for Sheena's, it's a spider. For Lily, who Thumbelina has the outfit of, hers is a bee. Owl, which is what Hamlin gets, it's a centipede. Lucille is what Kaguya gets, is a fly. You have Clea, which is what Sleepy gets. Hers is a praying mantis. And then you have Celica, my girl, who's a butterfly. So these little buggies, what they do is that they eat the field bugs, which are the things you saw on the battlefield. So they will eat them to gain points in corruption. And once corruption leads to like 80%, they will get so happy and energetic that they pour the energy into the girl, transforming them into their glitch mode. And how they usually do this is just shoving themselves into the girl. And as a result, you know, the girls are like super powered and everything. Their in-game stats are like, you know, through the roof, is like max cap and such. Like, yeah, that's pretty much the explanation I'll give you for glitch mode. That's in the context of the gameplay. In the story, glitch mode only occurs if the girls feel a certain emotion and there's too much of it. Like, for Lily's case, she only activates glitch mode when she's really angry. For Clea is when she's feeling courageous. For Celica is when she's drowning in despair. For Lucille is if she's happy. If she's too happy, mind you. For Al is when she's depressed. And then for Sheena kind of stands out as she doesn't really have an emotion that's tied to her transformation. Although it's heavily implied that for her case, it's like emptiness, if she feels empty. Oh yeah, so why are they naked like Blood Skelter? Because it's Compile Heart, Stella. If you have a transformation, you better make sure the girls are almost butt-ass naked. I mean, look at Neptunia, for example. Like, Neptunia is like the standard of how you make a good transformation. And don't get me started with some of the earlier games' transformation designs. Like, hot damn, dude. Like, hot damn. Especially Nepgear. Like, Stella, remember Nepgear's, like, early game, like, transformation? Like, when she first appeared on the PlayStation 3. Her transformation outfit is radically different than the one that everyone's used to nowadays. Like, her original one, she was practically, like almost butt naked. Like, Blood Skelter type of butt naked. Like, she was not wearing that many clothing back on the PlayStation 3 version. And I remember seeing that, and I was kind of laughing at that. I was like, wait, so you're telling me, like, compared to her sister, who's, like, you know, she's wearing, like, a battle, like battle spandex and everything, at least it looks, like, practical and shit. But you have Nepgear, who's, like, practically butt-ass naked. It's kind of funny when you think of it like that. So, like Super saying, in a sense, yeah, you know, experiencing a strong emotion. Or Data Live with Hoka and any spirits, yeah, pretty much. It's just really funny still. I don't know why. I always laugh at it. But yeah, like you said, it is a very adorable victory pose. Sheena is just cute in general. Like, I feel like Sheena has so many cute moments compared to, like, everyone else in Death End. Other than, like, Al and Celica. I feel like Sheena is, like, kind of the contender of, like, being number one on the cute factor, in my opinion. Like, she has so many cute animations. But anyway, we did it. We beat the final boss. Let's see the true ending.
強くなってる？やったか？アイリス。
Aw. Hey, Iris. This is adorable, lost, sassy child. Why is she gonna make me cry even though I don't know who she is? She's Iris. She's the giant creature we've been beating up for the last hour, Bella. That's the final boss. We managed to save her. We beat up the virus out of her.
私に教えてくれた記憶。そっか。
No way, someone that adorable is a monster. She's a baby. Unfortunately, she is.
みんなが大好きだったものね。
But yeah, congrats. We saved Iris. Now the Lumens won't be angry at us. We saved her mom.
アイリス。生まれ変わったら一緒に暮らそうね。おかしいな。ひなた、アイリスに会ったことないはずなのに。
Technically, you guys did in like the prequel game. That was like a pre-order bonus if you bought it in Japan. You guys actually did met her. You just don't remember.
オデッセイのログを見た。お前たち本当にアイリスと過ごしているぞ。
Yeah, see right here, Arta just spits out the facts. Yeah, they actually spend time with her. Because when Death End Request came out in Japan, if you pre-ordered it, it comes with a little RPG Maker game, Stella. Oh, End Quest, where essentially serves as a little prequel to the game, where it kind of explains like specific plot points. You know what? That's it. I'll come over and slap you with love. How? Easy. I'll just use red panties and slap you with them. Yeah, sure. Oh, so like the Mary Sculptor light novels? In a sense, yes, in terms of how it explains like the story and everything. But it does play more like an RPG Maker game. Like, you know, like Witch's House, Mad Fodder, etc. Like, it actually plays like an RPG Maker game. And whatnot. It's just very text heavy, essentially. You don't think I have the balls to do it? Well, you're wrong. I'll slap you with red panties, I promise you. Yeah, sure, I believe ya.
これをどうぞ、新様。
なんだこの本は。
デグレードのためのコードです。あなたが自力でやると、また不完全な巻き戻りになり、記憶が飛んでしまいます。
僕たちの技術を使えば完璧だよ。君の記憶だけは残してデグレードができる。
Oh yeah, Stella, look at this. This guy here, he has the same voice actor as Jack. That's Jack. And if you're wondering, is he a living being? No, he's an AI. He's not real. All these three characters you see right here, they're all AIs. They're not real people. Although I don't know who well, this girl, the blonde one, I don't even know what her voice actor is. And then for Nova's case, I kind of like how she just kind of crackles like a jackal every time you talk to her.
このクソみたいな結末を覆してみろ。
やってやる。なあ。
Of course he's not real. This shit is like SAO.
はい。
Yeah.
もう何回目かしら。失敗して落ち込んで転んでようやくここにたどり着きました。現実のものを置いたり。次の自分に気づかせようと いろいろ工夫をしていましたね。どうか次こそアイリスをよろしくお願いします。
もしかし
Yeah,
たら
Arta, you need to save their mom.
僕たちとも仲良くなれる未来が来るかもしれませんね。
そらね
変えてやるさ。俺はプログラマーだ。その時はよろしくな。シーナ、俺はルーデンスの力も得た。これから世界のデグレードを行う。
So what? Are we done with the death game? Are we leaving this hellhole? Where's Kirito and Asuna? Alright, basically, as you can tell what's going on, we're gonna do the final time reset. We're gonna loop the timeline one last time. This is the final one. The very last loop. But this time, we actually have our memories. We're gonna do a perfect speed run, essentially, to a happier ending. That's the idea.
お前は今この世界に存在できないデータでしかない。これから歴史を巻き戻して今度こそお前を死なせない結末にする。
本当にそんなことできるんですか？
ああ、今度は過去の俺にヒントを置いておく必要もなさそうだ。現実は
I mean, we have to save Yuri. I mean, Iris, yeah, pretty much. We're going to save Iris.
あれって
We're gonna
水
save
橋さん
both
が
Iris and Sheena.
どうもそうらしい。じゃあ始めるぞ。みんないいか？
あれって水橋さんが？
どうもそうらしい。じゃあ始めるぞ。みんないいか？
また会えるんでしょ？だったらそれでいいよ。
やれやれ。ま、現実世界で生身の二宮椎名にもちゃんと会いたいしな。
もっと世界を良くしましょう。レッツゴー！シーナ、次の世界では私とゆりさは本当にシーナが好きなんだね。また会えるんですね。
ああ、俺には心強い味方がいるんだ。うまくいったらその時は
その時は？
なんかゆりさんに先越されたからいいや。行くぞ。またな。
はい、今度こそまた。
シーナ、俺には多分リディアと同じ世界に住む味方がいるんだ。次は死の王なんて物騒な名前じゃなくて再生の神かなんかにしようぜ。
I don't know if that's a good name though for us. We went from God of Death to King of Resurrection. I mean, I know King of Resurrection sounds more positive, but I think God of Death sounds cooler. It sounds way cooler in my opinion. Also, if you were to abbreviate it, it literally, like, if you abbreviate God of Death, it literally makes G-O-D, like God. I don't know which one's better. God of Death or King of Resurrection? I think God of Death sounds nicer. I'm sorry, Arta. As much as you want to make us sound positive, I think God of Death is probably the best description to describe us, the player.
ありがとうな。こっちも現実頑張るから。そっちの現実でももし困ったことがあったら呼んでくれ。力になるから。
We did it. We're done. We beat the game. We finished the final chapter. I hear a song. It's not just one person either. They're singing in harmony. Am I in the real world? The answer was right in front of me. If I open my eyes, that is. What if I failed though? Yippee! Yep. We did it, chat. We did it. We beat the game. We got the true ending. This game's corny as hell. I hate it. I like it. We always need a little bit of corniness in our lives. I'm tired of like a lot of modern games being like serious for the sake of being serious. I need something corny like this. There's like a nice blend. Even if I had been successful in going back in time, could I make this time count? Yippee, motherfucker. Yep. As the crowd of dots swarmed to mine, I took slow, deep breaths.
今さらビビってどうする？決めたんだろう。やり直すって。さあ、リスタートだ。さっき聞こえてた歌はこれか。
I opened my eyes and watched the audience hoot and holler in glee. On top of the stage was a popular idol group bowing before a crowd of adoring fans. As I took in my surroundings, my memories slowly returned and the scenery became familiar. In front of me stood someone dressed as an anime character posing in front of a camera. There were staff members wearing matching jumpers and they crowded attendees with requests to visit the merch shop.
懐かしいな。こういう雰囲気は随分久しぶりだ。
Suddenly it clicked. The song rooted me to the present, and I touched my fingers to the past, that red stab hanging around my neck. Nah, corny games like this need to be loved and carried in your arms like a baby. Exactly. I always miss these type of games.
自分から行きたいって言ったわけじゃないよな。
I've either been sent to what I thought was a industrial concert to eavesdrop on competitors, or Sheena and Tokiwa had roped me into this. And that's why I hate it. Oh, come on. You're just being a tsundere, Stella. We all know that. We all know you're just being a tsundere. Admit that you like it. There was a chance then that Sheena is somewhere inside this venue.
状況が全くわからないからな。シーナかトキワに電話して探りを入れてみるか。いや、ちょっと待て。シーナの声を聞いたら、俺は普通に話せるのか。大丈夫だ。話せる。声だけなら。
The idols finished singing, waving to their adoring fan as they started off of the stage. A huge mob of fans swarmed around the stage, each of its members proceeding to praise the idols as they tried to exit.
今日も駒井ちゃん可愛かったな。
If only I can have Sheena all to myself. Yeah.
だな、駒井ちゃんが言ってたアグルのやつ、ちょっと調べてみようぜ。
アグルだって。すみません。今のアグルのやつって何ですか？
なんだよ急に。
すみません。大事なことなんです。お願いします。
完全仮想現実を実現するっていうクラウド型ゲームエンジンアリスコードが発表されたんですよ。
アリスコードが発表された。問題はここからどう動くかだ。
I can't risk them thinking I'm suspicious. I nodded to the fans and quickly head towards the exit of the venue.
もたもたしてる時間はない。とにかく一度エニグマに戻ろう。
はーい、お待たせ。
え
I looked over my shoulder to find a girl wearing large sunglasses indoors.
どちら様で？
なかなか面白い冗談ですね。それ採用。あたしよ、あたしクロエ・アーロン。サングラスしてるからわからないのかな。じゃあほら、これならわかるでしょ。
Hey, we got the Chloe ending.
は？
We got the Celica ending. Oh yeah, Stella, I need to mention this. When you get the true ending, there's actually different variations of it. It is actually randomized on your first playthrough. So because of that, if you want to see all the girls' endings, you have to play through New Game Plus and just go through the whole game again. And when you get to the true ending final boss and beat it, the game will give you the option of which girl you want to like see the ending of. And there's even like a hidden ending in there too, if you manage to see like certain ones. And there's even a bonus ending if you have the DLC character. And you do all of her conversations. And you get to, you know, the true ending sequence, and then you unlock that DLC character's ending. There's a lot of endings is what I'm trying to say. But I do want to show it all to you guys. So that means I am going to do like a New Game Plus run. And just like pout and just speedrun the whole thing. So we can like, you know, get to the necessary spots so we can just, you know, beat things. Who? You don't know who Chloe is? She's the famous idol. She's Celica, the girl that Red has the outfit of. This girl here. This girl, Celica. This is Chloe. Celica and Chloe are the same people. This is what Celica looks like in reality. Like this is actually the real like personality. Chloe Audron. She's like an idol. Very popular idol.
いや俺は
案内をお願いしておきながら遅れちゃってごめん。空港からこんなにかかるとは思わなくて。しかもちょっと一人で回ってみたら迷っちゃうなんて超最悪。
Oh, never heard of her until now. Yep.
足が疲れちゃった。ねえお兄さん、休めるところに案内してもらえます？
やれやれ。奔放というかなんというか。ほんとセリカらしいな。
I still want Chino. Sorry. Better luck next time, Stella. You have to pray to the RNG gods or do New Game Plus run. I'm kind of curious. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm kind of curious if the credits change at all. So we're just going to watch the credits again. And if there's any notable changes, well, we're just going to watch it. This fucking game. I'll end it myself one of these days. But yeah, like, yippee, we are done. First playthrough complete. I am gonna do a New Game Plus run though. I'll say that for like another stream. Because I really wanna like show you guys the other endings. Because I feel like it's wrong to just beat Death End Request and then just do one playthrough of it and just go straight to like the second game. Because I feel like the second game kind of wants you to know like certain endings from this game in order for the story of Definite Request 2 to make sense. But because of that, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just do like a New Game Plus run with you guys and just like speedrun it, and we get to the sequence where we can like pick the girl endings and such. Like, I feel like that would be like a great way for me to like still continue streaming the first game, you know, still squeezing out the content of it, while also just like, you know, having a fun time with y'all. Comfy. Yeah, it is. I do like this credits song. Like, I kind of noticed this thing with Compound Heart games. They always have the opening be like this very bombastic, very hype, like sounding music to kind of hype you up for the game. And then when it comes to the credits, they pick like a very mellow, sometimes depending on the game, is either mellow, energetic, or maybe it's just kind of mellow and kind of slow, a little bit on the sadder side. They kind of put an emphasis on either if the game has a sad ending or if the game has a more hopeful ending. You know, it kind of appeals to the heartstrings and whatnot. Like, I know one good example of this, I know I kind of yap about it since I am a fan of Mary Skelter, would be Mary Skelter, where the ending of the first game is this very excited, hype music that's based on classical like music, where it's kind of just telling you like, hey, congratulations for like, you know, getting the good ending and like, you know, giving everyone a happy ever after and everything, while you have Mary Skelter 2 where it's a lot more depressing given the content of the story, Future Deep, where it's a lot slower, it's a lot more mellow. You can tell there's a lot of emotions happening by the way the singer is like, you know, singing and everything, including the lyrics when you like understand what's happening. And whatnot. I know for Neptunia's case, I don't think Neptunia ever had like a sad credit song, to be honest with you. Like they can be kind of mellow and energetic, but never one where it's like very sad and emotional, in my opinion. I never felt that way when it comes to Neptunia tracks. First game run my ass. Sheena is not there in the end. How dare this game not give me the actual best girl? Sheena, my love, this game, it may have failed you, but I won't. He only knows that now. They've been doing this since Neptunia. Like, okay, look. I'm just using modern examples, okay? I don't remember much of Neptunia's tracks, mostly because it's been like actually ages since I last played a Neptune game. Like, the last time I played a Neptune game was like literally Mega Dimension Neptunia. That was the last time I actually played a Neptune game. Minus the Fate Zero ending. Yeah, Fate Zero ending is so fucking bittersweet. Like, you understand why it leads to the events of Fate Stay Night, but man, the events of Fate Zero is just bittersweet. Like, god damn, dude. It's just, wow. Oh, we have the bonus tab now. Hold on. Wait, you can actually see her portraits. Like, look at this. Relax, in dot, determine, weapon equipment, glitch mode, smile, angry, surprise, sad, smirk, confused, bashful, contempt, troubled, detached, agonized. That's so nice. And then you have real life Sheena. Lily hopes. Yurisa. Yeah, and Netgear is 100% the Hirusugi. Wait. Hirusugu of the series. It's my definite request waifu. Peak Sheena, yeah. I feel like the only time that applies to Netgear is the Conquest ending. That's like the only time Netgear actually does something similar to what happens in Fate Zero. Yeah, Yurisa, Al Ostra. Wait. Yeah, that's the weapon, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot she uses her tail to like use her sphere. But here she actually uses her hands. Hinata. Clea Glaive. Holiday. Ciel. I kind of wish they let us zoom into the portrait. I really wish they did. It would have been better in my opinion. Zelga Clayton. Replica. Alice. Levin. Nova. Iris. Arta. Wait, I thought he had an expression where he gets hurt. Oh, weird. Arta, Mr. Enigma. Tokiwa. Surprise, smirk. Wait. She also should have had like an expression where she's hurt too. That doesn't make sense to me. Rin. Yeah, same case with her too. Natsuo. Lydia Nolan. Denji Izumi. Yeah, this is like every character. Oh wait. The cult members only have one expression, is relaxed. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure they express other expressions throughout the game, but sure. They're always relaxed, I guess. Rook. Oh, hey, Rook. How are you doing, my man? Girote. Oh, only oh yeah, because she didn't have like a lot of portraits. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at that. So many CGIs. We didn't get all of them though. We're missing like a couple of them. The girl endings. We have to get the girl ending CGs. So the only ones we have is like the main story ones. Yeah, Sheena and Mr. Enigma. One of the death ends where Lily gets crucified by her own dad. Them tripping and almost getting hooked. Gina going crazy than usual. Stolen money. Holiday with her dad. Close call. I think this is when you were protecting Lydia for like a little bit. And then you have Replica's introduction. Good old Mori Calliope. Tokiwa die in front of you. Everyone getting eaten by spiders. Office job. That's why I'm saying she is Kirisugi. When you do that ending, she's both figuratively and literally killing everyone to save the whole world. She wanted to be the hero of justice. Now she's cursed by the Grail's mud. And now has her daughter she found in the aftermath, raising her to be her successor. You know, like what happens to Shiro when Fate Stay Night happens. Pretty much. Big break. Same case. Wait. Oh, is this slightly... You just see her bra strap. That's it. Okay. Not too much. Oh yeah, this is them changing clothes. Cafe party. Meeting the Ludens. Lily killing Sheena like a yandere. Lily killing monsters. The gang gets eaten by monsters. Elle finding the corpse of her parents. Rin disguising herself as an elementary schooler just to like get rid of the cult members following you. Skype call. FBI open up. I mean, she had to disguise herself like this in order to protect you. Like, the cult members were literally looking for you, so she decides to disguise you as her older brother, essentially. And it actually worked. So you have Lydia protecting you, dressing up as a cult member. You have Lucille turning everyone into puppets. Lucille happy. Oh, hell no. You better stay away from that one, my friend. I'm telling you as a friend. And yeah, sure. It's warm. Everyone being burned to ashes in the volcano. Monsters from the virtual world entering reality. Reality and the virtual world is merging. Iris. Lily. The fuck? Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Like in the last 2 chapters. Monsters from the game come to reality and eat everyone. And then this is reality and the game merging. Movie Eternal Warp. Wait, what's Eternal Warp? I don't remember this one. Oh, this is you booting up the game. Like, actually. Yeah, I remember now. Like, yeah, when you start the game and after you see, like, Sheena getting her head ripped off, it boots up to here where, like, Arata is logging into the game to, like, look for Sheena. I swear, if anything happens to my wife, Sheena, I'll cut everyone in this room to myself. Dude, Sheena dies a lot in this game. She actually dies a lot. Just like her grandmother, Alice. Yeah, pretty much. And these are all the soundtracks. That's neat. Reality breaking. Oh, that's what's playing right now. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope you're ready then. I'll end up with Red's panties or your ass in your face. Yeah. I am kind of curious about what happens when you load in like a cleared save and start New Game Plus. I'm actually curious about it, so I want to check it out. Are we gonna get Best Girl Sheena? I mean, I'm just checking out how New Game Plus runs because I am curious about it. And like I said, I am gonna save it for like another stream.
力が入らない。
諦めるなシーナ。お前のステータスはすでにマックスを超えてチート状態にしてある。あとはお前の気持ちだけなんだ。絶対に負けないという気持ちがないとあいつには勝てないぞ。立ち上がって武器を持て。お前ならやれる。絶対に勝てるんだ。
無理です。もともと私には無理だったんです。みんないなくなっちゃったのに私だけ残って。
諦めないでくれ。取り込まれるな。絶望に。
私にはこの世界を。
Oh, boo, boo. But look, Sheena's right there. He's the only one left. Everyone died in front of her.
シーナ、後ろだ。かわせ。シーナ。
ウイルスにつながれた魔獣の鋭い牙の攻撃に少女は背中から脇腹に深い傷を負った。辺り一面に鮮血をまき散らし背骨と臓器を露出させた少女は痛いふらふらと糸の切れた操り人形のように 2,3 歩後退するとその場に崩れ落ち。
くそ、シーナ。
何が起こったのかわからない。驚いたような表情をしていた。水無しさん、水無しさん。
シーナ。
水無しさん、痛い痛い。
シーナ、ダメだ。そこから早く離れ。よせ、やめろ。やめろ。
黒き魔獣は倒れ伏す少女に向けて巨大な口を開くと彼女の頭部に鋭い牙を突き立て空に向かって放り投げその体から脊髄ごと首を引き抜いた。頭部を失った少女の体はくしゃんと地面に落下し動かなくなった。
シーナ、シーナ。畜生。やっぱり救えなかった。神も仏もいやしねえ。
You see that?
こんなデスエンド。お前は
The first
お前は
instance
何の
of
ために
like
生まれ
them
てきたん
hinting
だよ。
that the god of death, because us the player,
畜生。
we're like connected to the plot. I am easy. Hey, Eagle, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. I just beat the game. We got both the normal ending and the true ending. So I'm just like looking at the New Game Plus
私を見てい
because
るあ
I'm
なた
planning on doing like a New Game Plus stream. Like some other time though. Where I'm just gonna speedrun the whole game and just get the true ending and just show off all the other endings. But yeah, how are you, Eagle? Wait, I need to shout you out.
あなたは一体誰ですか？神様ですか？それとも悪魔ですか？世界の終わりって何ですか？
There you go. Yeah, like Eagle, I kind of like how after you get the whole revelation stuff that happens in the last 2 chapters, and you kind of just revisit the game's plot, you kind of realize that, yeah, they've been hinting all of this right away from the get-go. Especially with the God of Death, aka us. Like, it feels more evident after having that context.
夢か。また怖い夢見ちゃった。どんな夢だっけ？あれ？ここどこ？誰の家？というか、私は誰？あとこれ、足から生えてるの何？ブラブラしてる。気持ち悪いんだけど。
Wait, do they... Hold on. New Game Plus. But I didn't read it. Carry over. Basically everything. Let me check this out. Yeah, let's just carry over everything. Neat. How many times do you think they loop in this world? Well... I feel like at least... I think... Wait. I think I remember... Like, one of the novels... Like, the Death End Request 1.5 novel kind of mentions the amount of times it's been looped. I believe it's implied it has at least looped 6,000 times. Like, Arata literally kept resetting the world at least 6,000 times until we, the player, decided to intervene and help him break the cycle. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Yeah. I believe that's what it was said in the Death End Request 1.5 novel. It came with Death End Request 2 if you pre-ordered the limited edition of it back when you could buy it. I'm pretty sure someone actually has scans of it online so you can kind of like go out and read it. But I am planning on reading that with you guys like when we get to Death End Request 2 and like I get to the first playthrough of it. So at that point, I'll be like reading it, you know, just doing like a reading stream like I did with Mary Skelter. You think Arata just liked the idea of watching Sheena die at some point, kind of like Steins Gate? I don't think he does, because remember, it's explained that every time he resets the loop, his memories get wiped. So he has to leave like cryptic clues for himself to like figure out like, oh, this is how we're gonna get the true ending and whatnot. So I don't think he's like that into the idea since, you know, he kind of went a little cuckoo crazy after seeing Sheena died just at least once. So I don't think he's into the idea of just her dying all the time. It's only until like, you know, the true ending is when where we tell him like, hey, you need to reset it one last time. This is gonna be the perfect run. We're gonna make sure no one dies at the end. We're gonna save everyone. And this time you are gonna retain your memories. But yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, I was just looking at this because I was like, Oh yeah, there's like New Game Plus run. Okay, so it does take away our gear.
どうかな
So we have to set everything up again.
これにしよう
Of course, the game's gonna do that to me. Oh wait, there's the episode chart. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me... How drew this? Necklace. Send me back. Yep. And then the rest here is the endings for the other girls. Where's glasses? Oh, it's necklace, my bad. A tasteful, somewhat expensive necklace. I mean, it's pretty good. Like 200 SP and like 100 points in a magic attack. Yeah, that's pretty nice, but that's not how I'm gonna build Sheena. I always make Sheena like an all-rounder.
これにしようどうかな
And they have good old Replica. Yeah, that works.
なんだろう幸せそうな家族写真小さな女の子とお母さんかな
No, this is you and Iris.
このお母
Yeah,
さ
it's just you and Iris.
んなんか私に似てるそんなわけないかきっと気のせいだよねこの親子がここに住んでたのかななんだろうどうなってるんだろうこのベッドきれいに整えられてるここに住んでた人はどこに行っちゃったんだろうなんだろう椅子が2脚ある
These two chairs look cool.
キ
Yeah.
ッチンのお皿も多いし家族で住んでたのかな嘘でしょどうして思い出せないの
Wanna hear something funny?
ここは
Sure,
どこ
what
な
is
の
it?
待って待って一度整理しよう落ち着いて考えるの私が記憶を失っているのは事実だったら順序立てて知識の幹から枝葉まで思い出していけばいい大丈夫ノープロブレム私は誰シーナシーナシーナダメだわファーストネームしか思い出せないけど大丈夫だいぶ前進したここはどこ
Important to know one's
さ
name.
っきの写真の人たちの家かなでもこの
Where the
家
Sweet Baby Inc. is in the news again. They're making a new goal to decolonize relaxing games like Simulator or casual MMO.
さっきの写真の女の子どこかで見たことある気がしたしそもそ
Decolonization
も
of
なんで
relaxing
私
games.
はここに倒れてたの
What
か
are
し
they
ら
smoking? Excuse me?
ちょっと後回しにしよう
Like,
昨日は何してた
what? What are they thinking? Are they like unironically mentally
やっぱり
unstable?
思い出せないや
Who immediately thinks of colonization when you're playing a like relaxy cozy game like Harvest
外にで
Moon
も出てみようかな
or Stardew Valley?
大丈夫すぐに頭の引
Like,
き出し
who
を
in
開
their
く
right minds would does immediately think like, oh yes, we need to make this
気分
political for some reason. I can't relax. I can't be like a goober and whatnot. Like, come on, people. They say that anything with white characters, there's nuclear family, racism, and so many other factors of society are bad for minority gamers. Wait, so you're telling me that me, my siblings, and my aunt, who are fans of Harvest Moon is apparently bad for us? like it's being racist towards us, even though we just view it as relaxing farming games that just lets us do whatever we want. So these like actual assholes think they're actually talking for us. You know, Vietnamese people that actually went through shit. They think they're able to talk for us. Wow, these people really are like stuck in their ivory towers, aren't they? Like they claim to be like nice and all, but they're just up there in their towers, just shouting and shitting all over. Not actually being in ground level where everyone else is, and actually experiencing reality. An ivory tower in another galaxy far, far away. Exactly. Got the words out of my mouth. But yeah, my god, these people are very out of touch. It's ridiculous. I don't even know how, as a company, they're still able to stand.
そうよ、私は冒険家。2000年に一度上空に現れるという伝説の天空都市を探すために家を出て、天空都市の手がかりを求めてこの軍事大国ハーティスにたどり着いた。で、この家はこの国のギルドから借りた私の家。よかった。何も思い出せないままだったらどうしようかと思った。まあなんか剣みたいなの持ってるし、もしかして冒険家なのかなってうすうす気づいてはいたんだけどね。私は駆け出しの冒険家シーナ。目指せ伝説の天空都市オデュッセイヤ。
So I suggest you do visual novel streams if you finish Mary Sculptor novel reading stream and planning the Death End 1.5 novel. When it comes to visual novels, I'm not really sure which one I would do per se. Mostly because like some of the ones I like are eroges, and I know Twitch is gonna ban me. Like, I'm sorry, but the only visual novels I like are eroges because they're actually well written compared to like some of the visual novels I remember my friends like tried to like recommend me. I don't know. There's something up with like eroge visual novels that the writing is just way more entertaining and more interesting compared to like one that's like safe for work.
なんだろう。それ。なんだろう。なんだろう。はっ。なんだろう。なんだろう。
There better be a visual novel about Alice and Sheena. I highly doubt it. The closest thing we got to like a visual novel for Mary Skelter is the Lock Up in Love ones. For Death and Request, not so much. It'd be kind of funny if they made like a little bonus game where it's like a visual novel spin-off for it. I mean, granted, Death and Request is already a visual novel to begin with. Like it's half visual novel, so I guess it's like kind of redundant at that point. Oh, then who cares then? Yeah. How interesting would it be if they made a crossover game VN with Death and Request and Mary Skelter? I think it would be cool. Like unironically, because I feel like Death and Request and Mary Skelter, since they came out around the same time, they're very similar tone-wise. Like they're both compound horror games that lean more on like a horror theme compared to like their other works. Because whenever you think of compound horror, it's usually very light-hearted, it's very comedic. Sure, there might be like a dark moment or two, but you can tell that the overall tone is just very comedy based. And then you have Mary Skelter and Death and Request, where it's a little bit more serious at times, but it does mix comedy in there as well. Distro and Trillion, Neptunia, and Fairy Fencer. Fairy Fencer, I feel like it wasn't that serious. Okay, granted, the first half of it wasn't that serious. The second half was because of what happened in the plot. And then you have Fairy Fencer, like Advent Dark Force, with its like multiple story routes where it does take things a lot more seriously. And honestly, it was pretty well done. I really liked it. For Neptunia, not so much. I feel like Neptune is always going to be a comedic series from like start to finish, with the occasional serious moment like here and there. For Trillion serious. I feel like Trillion is one of those games where you think it's lighthearted, but then you play the game and you figure out how to unlock each story chapter, and you're kind of left with like, wait a minute, this is actually serious. I shouldn't be laughing. Throwing Data Life 2. You know what? Just throwing all the Ideal Factory and Compile Heart games in there, like Project X. Dude, that would be so awesome. A Project X zone of Compile Heart. Like, I feel like it will work, guys, because Compile Heart has so many IPs. Like, yeah, Ideal Factory and Compile Heart. They have so many IPs that it would actually work. Also, they're not a stranger to crossovers either. Like, maybe when they do their own Project X Zone, they probably put in Senran Kagura in there because of, you know, they did a Senran Kagura crossover that one time. Like, you know, put some Senran Kagura there, some Falcom characters, because they also did that as well. Let's add a little bit of Disgaea, because they did make crossover games with Disgaea, like, back in the PlayStation 3 era. So yeah, like that would be amazing. Like, imagine like a Project X Zone with Ideal Factory and Compile Heart characters, like same gameplay loop and everything. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. Do you think DSP will make it to a popular visual novel? I doubt it, because it requires you to actually save often, and you actually need to be smart with your decisions. Let's see, Data Light takes itself seriously, but has a lot of downtime in the visual novel. I don't know about that. I feel like Data Live is very light-hearted. I know that in the actual light novels, it does get serious, especially in like the later half of the story. But they still don't like go full serious of it though. Like, they still make it clear that like Data Live is a very harem-focused, slice-of-life, romantic story, with the occasional dark moment here and there. Like, I remember some of the fucked up things that happened in like the second half of like of Data Life, like Data Live, like the light novels. But I remember the second half of it. Like, dude, it like some of the things that happened made me actually question my sanity for just a bit. I'm like, bruh, I didn't expect that to happen. What kind of game would they make it in? Let's see. If I like it, it'd be in the same format as the Neptune games, but I can see it as a strategy turn-based game. Yeah, I like Eagle. I feel like Ideal Factory and Compile Heart, they do have a lot of experience with like, you know, strategy turn-based games. Like, they made a lot of it in the past, so to me I feel like it's like a kind of a no-brainer if they want to do a crossover that way, you know. But at the same time, like, if it does play like a Neptune game, then that would be cool too. Like, that would be neat. It wouldn't be a surprise at this point if Compile Heart throws in a gacha game IP or two instead of getting Sega to draw in Puyo Puyo. Yeah, like, convincing Sega for Puyo Puyo. Write something, alright. Oh no, the visual novel gets dark too. It's not just happy times with harem stuff. I mean, I get it, but you're still not gonna convince me about Data Live just being serious all the time. It really is a lighthearted series with like the second half being like, you know, actually dark and serious. But the first impression is always gonna be there. It's kind. I wouldn't say it's similar to like. What you say is also like a good comparison for High School DxD as well, because I know High School DxD is like, yeah, it's like harem shit and whatnot, but at the same time it's like a engaging story. There's like a lot of things happening. There's actually depressing backstories. There's like awesome moments in it and whatnot. But at the same time, you're not going to deny the fact that it does have the occasional nudity and a lot of fan service to boot, and it's great. Like, dude, like High School DxD is such a gem. I miss it a lot. I really do. And Eagle, I'm kind of sad that there's not a lot of High School DxD games, because the only ones I feel like are technically playable that's not like a visual novel is like the 3DS one and the gacha game one that's like on the PS Vita, but that one shut down a long time ago. And then you have the 3DS High School DxD game where it kind of summarizes the first 2 seasons of the anime, and there is a little bit of RPG mechanics in it, but it really is just like a recap of like the anime's plotline. Like you're just like speed running through it. It's like saying Dragon Ball is like serious 24/7 a week. Yeah, like Dragon Ball ain't serious. It's like, I know people will be like, oh, classic Dragon Ball was very comedic compared to Z. I'm like, nah, they're both very comedic in their own ways. Is this Z is more like action focused. Is when you compare it to classic Dragon Ball, where it was more like Journey to the West, but it's more goofier. And then the later half of the original Dragon Ball, it did had more action sequences, but it still kept the comedic tone and everything. And then you get to Z, where it is a little bit more serious because of the action, but it's still very comedic in nature. And then you have GT, where it tries to combine the 2 elements, for better or for worse. I still like GT though. I still have a fondness towards that one. And whatnot. And then you have Super, where I'm not really sure how I feel about Super. Like, Super is just kind of weird to me, because I only saw like the first 10 episodes of it, and then I kind of went like, I'm not really a fan of it, and just kind of dropped it there at that point. Like I'm not really sure how I feel about Dragon Ball Super. Like, to me, it just felt like it's just whatever. Let's see. Now, High School DxD is stuck on the ladder G, and 1, 2, 3 gacha game sites just like Queen's Blade. Yeah, dude, Queen's Blade needs to make a return. We need the PSP Queen's Blade game. Like, chat, also Eagle. Like, dude, the Queen's Blade game on the PSP is so good, because it's literally like Project X Zone. I mean, it's made by the same devs, and also they worked on Super Robot Wars, Endless Saga. I forgot the full name of it. They also worked on that one too. But man, the Queen's Blade game on the PSP, it was so good. I wish they like make another Queen's Blade game like that. It was such a good game. I love that game. I do want to stream it one day. Maybe when I'm done with most of the games I want to stream, and I just decides like, you know what? I want to play a goofy fan service game. Let's play Queen's Blade on the PSP. I think that would be the appropriate time for me to pull that out. But yeah, it went from derived from mythology to let's throw in some crazy ass Star Wars bullshit and make everything explode. Yeah, pretty much. That's literally what Dragon Ball is. Super is super weird, and you might love it or hate it. For me, who's seen it more hate than love. Yes, yeah, like, I know there are people who like Super though. Like, it's like a good amount. Like, it's like a good amount of like both. Like you said, Stella, it's like a good amount of both of them. But I don't know. I feel like a little more like it's not really my cup of tea. Let's see. What about Hasame Miku? Hasame Miku Vocaloid. How can I say this to you guys? I'm not really a Vocaloid fan. I don't really know much of Vocaloids, despite the fact that you're like, but music, you're like an otaku from like the early 2000s. You have to know about Vocaloid, right? Here's the thing, I only know about it. I don't know, I'm not a fan of it though. My knowledge of it is very limited. Like the only Vocaloid that I probably listen to is like Aya
助けなきゃ
because of Demon Gaze. Because of Demon Gaze. Because she did the soundtrack for
大
it.
丈夫記憶を失ってたって戦い方くらいきっと
I
体が
enjoy
覚え
Super,
てる
but I
よ
did have some issues with the story and writing. Yeah. That's why Miku call it for stage. Pretty good in my opinion. I mean, that's great. I'm not really a rhythm game person, but I do know people who really enjoy the Vocaloid games, and it's mostly because they're fans of the music in general. For me, it's
でも
like
狙いましょう
I don't know how I feel about it. Like, is this a case of like, I'm not really a fan of Vocaloid, so I don't really have much of a comment to say about it.
ドキ
I guess that's why I'm trying to like word it.
飛びなさい気持ちいい
How about the Vocaloids? Oh, I see. Have Ego and Stella heard about the OG way in the Disney way of Star Wars? Well, Ego
勝てた
does know Star Wars a lot. I'm assuming Stella knows it too. And I remember, like, me and Ego will sometimes complain about, like, how Disney's handling Star Wars nowadays, and how one of the things I fucking hate about Disney Star Wars is literally how they handle lightsabers. I bloody hate how Disney handled lightsabers. It was so fucking dumb. I don't know what they were smoking. And I really hate the sequel trilogy.
助かり
I really didn't like it at all. And then anything else that comes afterwards, like the Acolyte, I mean, Rogue One was decent. There's like the Obi-Wan Kenobi, there's Han Solo.
楽になってきま
What?
した
I know Mandalorian was pretty decent, but I don't know, like, just because there's like two good things in there, that doesn't like make the rest of Disney Star Wars good. Like, the rest of Disney Star Wars is fucking crap. It ruined the continuity and everything. And I know some people may argue that, like, but old Star Wars continuity was kind of convoluted sometimes because the universe was still brand new. And I'm like, yeah, but it was fun because it was made by people who are very passionate about the IP. But then you have new Star Wars where it's just like, hey, we want to, like, make some dumb decisions and it goes against, like, the fans and whatnot. And we're gonna make it because we want to stick it up to the men. It's like, you know, Star Wars for women now. I remember that, Ika, I'm pretty sure you noticed that there was like that one article where Disney admits that they're losing a bunch of male fans despite them owning, like, you know, Star Wars that is very male-eccentric. But they fucked it up. And now there's not a lot of guys who are into, like, Disney stuff anymore. Like, they lost a huge chunk of their, like, their audience, essentially. It's about each group who tries to follow their dreams. It's more about them than Miku and the virtual singers, as they call themselves. Oh, and also describing the true feelings within their own world called Sekai. Oh, okay, so it's like, it's kind of like their own thing. Like, yeah, it's like based on the Vocaloid universe, but it's kind of like its own universe. Like, it's based on the concept of Vocaloid, but it's not the same characters. It's like different people, different concepts, different universe, essentially. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Stella. I get what you're you're spitting. I understand it. If you don't like the shows, then don't watch exactly, like, Ego, remember back in, like, the past where people were, like, saying, what, you don't like the Acolyte? Well, I guess it's not for you, chud. Don't watch it then. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, the Acolyte got canceled. Why did they do this to us? Why you didn't watch the show? I'm like, because you made a terrible show and you told us not to watch it.
じゃあ今のこの国の情勢を教えてもらえないでしょうか
It's all your fault for not watching the shows, Ree. Exactly. You don't have to play the game to get into the story and the events on... You can... Wait, sorry. You don't have to play the game to get into it. they have the stories and events on YouTube and have a movie coming out next month. That's cool that it's actually popping out well. Like, that's great for it.
お願いします。
わかりました。
Yeah, it's not your fault for not watching the shows. Exactly, like, dude.
1年前のあの日。
Disney fell out hard when they just started to like acquire so many IPs and just pretty much butcher what made those IPs great. Like Eagle, I have never watched a Marvel movie ever since like Avengers 2. That's where I stopped because every Marvel movie afterwards, I thought it was boring and it just didn't really catch my attention. And I remember trying to watch fuck, what was the movie where the superhero was a guy who's into kung fu? Shenyu? I forgot the name. But I remember being a fan of that character's comics. So I remember trying out to watch the movie. And I immediately left bored, disappointed, and I went like, bruh, look how they massacred my boy. They massacred my kung fu boy. I was so fucking upset. Yeah, it's its own thing if you want to give it a try. I say go for it. There's some characters I can see you fall in love and saying she's the next Red Riding Hood. Alright. I'll give it a watch or two. I'll probably try out the game as well because I'm usually that type of a person. Let's see, is it the Avengers Age of Ultron or Infinity War? Shings, I just said that I stopped watching after Age of Ultron. Like, you know, the Avengers Age of Ultron movie. Unless I didn't say Age of Ultron and I said something else. But, let's see, word on the street is that Disney was caught hiring a new DEI officer, and more things changed the more they stay the same. Oh, wow. Of course, they're like, they're hiring more DEI officers. You said Avengers 2. Yeah, that's Age of Ultron. That's the second Avengers movie.
その化け物はそう呼ばれるようになりました。戦争を繰り返し
Because I don't hear anyone saying like Avengers Infinity War being the second one. That's the third one,
天罰を
technically.
下しに来たのだ。
天の使い天罰
それから10日間、化け物はハーティスのみならず、周辺諸国をも破壊し尽くしました。人々は大した抵抗もできないまま、次々に命を落としてゆき。
Captain America Civil War was like Avengers 2.5. Yeah, that's true because doesn't it lead to like some plot points that will lead to like Infinity War? Like, wasn't that kind of the reason why? But yeah, like I said, I stopped at Age of Ultron. Like every movie afterwards just didn't really caught my attention.
その化け物のかけらは世界各地に降り注ぎ。
It was kind of hard for me to like talk to like some of my friends who do watch the more modern films and such. Like they still kind of like, you know, watch it every now and then. So because it's kind of hard for me to like, you know, talk about it because I just tell them like, oh yeah, I stopped at Age of Ultron, so I don't know what happens afterwards because I found it boring.
随分と数を減らしましたが、わずかながらいます。しかし。
Well, all the movies do, but I think people refer to it as such because of all the characters that were included in the movie. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because like the whole point of Civil War was that, oh, we have Captain America versus Iron Man and they have their own group and they're just duking it out. It's a Civil War. There's 5 groups, Leo/Need, more Jump, Valid Bat Squad, Wonderland's at Showtime, and Nightcore at 25. There's a wait. That's the track that I call that. 13 o'clock. 13 o'clock.
日々を丁寧に生き始め
It
ました
doesn't matter which group you pick. You can read it / watch the main stories though. Afterwards, you need to read the side stories and events, which are all canon. All right, that makes sense. It seems like I said, like it's its own universe, it has its own lore. There's like a lot of side content to it. That's nice. I do like when IPs do that. That's amazing.
ある者は締め切った家の2階から煙のように蒸発し、またある者は神の光を見たと叫んで自ら首をかき切りました。
Wait a minute.
ある村では
Why am I just watching this cutscene? We already saw this back when I streamed it.
一夜にして自殺しました。
どうして自殺なん
And
か
it's just nice to have it play in the background while we're just chatting. I don't mind.
それはまるで神の
Yeah,
裁きに
this is good like background noise. They're just talking about how the
そ
world's
の頃
ending.
からモンスターたちも凶暴化し
Yeah, like they're just talking about how the world's ending and how there's a bunch of fucked up shit's happening, and we're just here talking about like how crap Disney is
自ら命を絶った殉教者たちの魂が
and everything. It's just amazing.
汚れ切った者た
Not
ち
sure
を
if it's
粛清してい
if
る
it
のでは
interests
ない
you, but Sekai has
朝し始めました
periodic concerts that you can join a bunch of other players to watch performances. They last around 15 minutes. It's pretty fun when I played it on release. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like a very like interesting game. Just by how you guys describe like the way out the story and like the groups you can pick and such. That's pretty cool.
理解できません。そんなにたくさんの人
If you're willing to watch the movie, you can, but you should go through the main stories first to have a decent idea what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense because like you wouldn't just jump into the movie of an IP without knowing like any of the background information. Like you actually need context of like the characters and the settings in order for the movie to make sense.
そ
Like,
れ
that
です
makes sense to me.
あなたの足にもある神の呪いエントマ、これが原因だったと言われています。
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
残念ながらあなたも呪いに蝕まれているようですね。
Man, I'm so excited to like.
ももに黒紫色のあざが
Well, once I do my New Game Plus run of Death Friend Request and and I show you guys all the endings and such, I can't wait to jump into 2
何ですかこれ
because
あざが動いた
like okay, so I have like technically 2 versions of 2.
そのあざ
I
こ
have
そ神の
the
呪いを受
Switch
けた
version
印なの
and then I
です
have a PC version.
それはまるで意
And
志
if you're
がある
wondering like why do you have
か
the
のよ
Switch and PC version, it's because I play on my Switch more. But the reason why I have the PC version is
うに
because
無生物が
I
それを受け
really
ると
want to
や
see
がて
if
腐り
the game
崩壊
works
し
on
て
my
いくだけです
laptop.
しか
But
し
because of that, I'll be
生
able
物
to
が
stream
それ
Death
を
Friend
受けて
Request
しまう
2 on the laptop.
受けてしまうと
And I get to like, I don't
魔
know,
を犯され自
play
ら
the game
命を
on
絶つな
good
ど
old
神
PC
がかり的
graphics,
な
I guess. Well,
恐
as
ろしい気候を取
the
るよう
well, the
になると
graphics
言
that my
われてい
laptop
ま
can
す
handle.
化け物による
But if that
大災
doesn't
害
work,
の次は
then I'll just stream the Switch version, which I remember playing it.
壊れていく
And
世界を見つめ
I
る
the
だけ
only
の
thing I
絶望的な
remember sticking
世の
out
中
to
なん
me
ですよ
is the
全くこんな
the frame rate. The frame rate was kind of garbage on the Switch. It gave me like flashbacks to the very first Senran
どう
Kagura
しま
game
した
on the 3DS.
ちょっと
Like I literally had like Vietnam War flashbacks. Even though I was not in the Vietnam War, my grandpa was, but he was a young kid when the war started. But I literally had those war flashbacks, just like remembering the frame rate of the first Senran Kagura game back on 3DS and just seeing it again
確かに
on Different Request 2 on the
世界が
Switch.
壊れるとか
Like upon seeing
奥さ
it,
んのお話
my
は
brain
衝
just
撃
went
的でした
like, oh no, I need to get used to this, don't
幸せ
I?
です
I need to like actually figure out the timing
いつも
for
思
the
うんですよ
pinballing
こうやって
with a
誰か
game
と
where
出
the
会って
where the frame rate is a
話
little
ができるのが
questionable.
実はすご
Oh
いことで
no.
奇跡なんじゃない
So
かって
I'm hoping that the PC version will work,
相手の目に
so
私が映ってる
at least I
のを
could
見
play
れ
the
ば
game in a more stable frame rate. But if that
私を
doesn't
認知してくれてるん
but if
だ
that doesn't work, I'll just be
嬉しくな
playing
るんです
good old Switch with the
みんな
questionable
の世
frame
界
rate.
にちゃんと存在できてるって実感できてとても幸せな気持ちになるんですよ
Jose, I've been going through a lot of Hasume Miku Call for Stage, and I've been loving it as much as late, but like, damn, to me, it's so peak. No, not yet. I don't have room in my phone. Okay, then that's fine. I mean, you could technically play on your PC, Stella, since it's on Steam. But I'm assuming most people would rather just play it on their phone. But yeah. I got El Condor, Casa, and Glass Wonder in the first 2 polls. Ooh, those are pretty good polls. I know people like them too. Like, I know, like, I didn't play a lot of Ume Musume. I only played like a little bit of it. I just watch people stream the game and just have fun with it. To me, I like it that way. But I can tell that you guys are just having a lot of fun with it. It's great. I'm glad for that. It's nice to see like people just enjoying like a gacha game that's legitimately good, and they're just having a gay old time with it.
私は冒険家ですから、向かうべき場所は一つしかありません。
I don't have a computer or a laptop. Mine was destroyed, so I've been trying to get a new one. Oh, okay. Well, that's sad that your computer or laptop doesn't work anymore. Like, that's a shame. So I'm hoping that like you do manage to get a new computer or a laptop that's like to your satisfaction. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it runs good. I'm able to play all kinds of games on it on a stable frame rate and like high graphics and shit and whatnot. Like, I hope that if you were to go buy a new computer or laptop, it just, you know, it just runs good for you and just does everything you want it to do. I only have my phone or my Switch/PlayStation 4/PlayStation 5. Wait, Stella, imagine like you have an office job and the only way for you to do your office job is using the internet like app from your PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. Like, you just go to your office job and people are just wondering like, hey, where's your PC? And then you just pull out your PlayStation 5 and you just plug it into the monitor and then you just start working and typing and shit. And they're just gonna look at you going like, what? Yeah, hopefully. It's been hard as hell. Oh, for real? I know, right? Yeah, it'd be so hilarious. Like, imagine someone using their PlayStation 5 to do like spreadsheets and like Microsoft Excel. They'd be like, what the hell is that? Yep.
なんてまっすぐな娘さんでしょう。あの子のような若者の思いが
I would say Uma Musume is one of the more dangerous gacha games on the market, as I heard people dumping so much money to get certain characters or cards. Dude, it's just like Fate's, it's like Fate Grand Order. It's becoming the next Fate Grand Order. That's so hilarious. People just dumping their life savings just for the gacha game. I know some people probably would say, oh, that's like Love in Deep Space as well, because, you know, the girls really love the hot guys. And whatnot, which I don't really blame the girls, but at the same time, dude, the amount of money that they toss into it is insane. But, yeah, I can see why. It's more also, guys, I do find it funny that Ume Musume is having people dump so much money in it, like the actual real-life horse races in Japan. Because, you know, Japan takes horse races so seriously. Like, to them, it's like an actual sport that you will bet, like, your entire, like, life savings in. And if you happen to, like, lose the betting, they're going to be like, well, looks like I need to sell like my son in order to like afford a house. Like, it's just that insane. I don't know why. It's just their culture, I guess. I'm pretty sure Vietnam has something similar to like when it comes to the gambling degree, but I don't remember what it would be. But yeah, it's just crazy. By the way, not the PlayStation 4 of Different Request 2 because of the I didn't like the censor outfits for the PlayStation 4 version of Different Request 2. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure you guys probably know it, but I'll just go into a little bit of detail. I remember back when they announced the PC version for Different Request 2, like Ideal Factory actually had a survey where they asked people like, hey, which outfits would you like in the PC version of Different Request 2? Would you like the censor outfits that appeared in the PlayStation 4 version, or do you want the uncensored outfits? And everyone and their mums literally said uncensored. Duh, like, how is that a question? Like, it's just funny to me. It's like, yeah, it's a no-brainer at that point. Give us the uncensored outfits. Wait, where's the save point? Oh, there it is. But we don't recover our HP or anything. I prefer camping. Wait, didn't we make a save? No, we didn't make a save. We'll just make a separate save. Let's see, just imagine Hololive members trying to get characters in the game. They dump so much money in it. It's not that surprising, Eagle, because I remember Fubuki, back when she did show like her fake brand order streams, she mentions the amount of money she spends in it. And it's like, it's like almost 1 million yen. Same case with, no, Anya, wait, no, Anya, I don't think Anya, no, she did pay money, but that was later on, during like specific events. But she's mostly a free-to-play player. And then you have Miko that also mentions that she spends a lot of money. The door is shut, alright. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Exactly. Bella has a chance to experience Uma by getting Party Dash. Yeah, the Mario Party spinoff. I had a friend who streamed it and I thought it was pretty cool. I don't even have those. I do want to switch games because I want to stream a little bit longer with you guys, but I do want to do a long DRB, so I just like, you know, get dinner and such. So because of that, I'll probably let this cutscene play until like we get to the segment where the game will essentially just let us do whatever. And then I'll just be like, yeah, that looks like a good place for me to end stream. Well, not end stream, to end different requests. And then I'll just swap games and then, you know, we just continue playing for like maybe an hour or so. And that'll just be it. Wait, did she say Saki? I don't know. Okay, thanks, Mom. Yeah, no problem. I do feel hungry. But I do think there's like appropriate time for me to do BRB, but that's after this cutscene. I do remember that after this cutscene, you are pretty much free to do whatever.
綺麗な女の子の肖像がこの国の王女様かな。でもどうしてあんなに刃物で切り裂かれてるの？王女様の肖像画を切り裂くなんて普通ありえないよね。あれ？私この王女様とどこかで会ってる？まさかね。王族の方と私なんかが知り合いなわけ。どうしよう。衛兵さんにすごい目つきで睨まれてる。一旦帰ろうかな。うん、帰ろう。すみません、出直します。急いで王宮の入り口まで戻ろう。
All right. Alright, this is a good place for us to swap games and do a long BRB with you guys. Let me check something real quick. I don't really have a lot of games I can show off on PlayStation 4. Because most of the games I play on PlayStation 4 is either Senran Kagura or Death End Request or Gold Vein and other Ideal Factory games on the PlayStation 4. Also good old Mary Skelter as well. Also Under Night and Birth. I don't have any demos to show off either because I already showed off most of them that I liked. Let's just go back on my good old Switch and let's just play something there. Oh wait, I also have the SEO games on the PlayStation 4 too because I remember like I mean, okay, look, I already know they always go on sales. Like, I know that SEO games are not that expensive to buy. Look, I get it. But I have a fondness towards them. I like the SEO games. If you ask me, the only games I like from the SEO, like, series is the first few games. So, Infinite Moment, that was Japanese exclusive. Hollow Fragment, all the way back on PS Vita. I played that with my siblings. We have so much fun. It was amazing. There was Lost Song, which I like the idea and concept, but I do think it's kind of the weakest game. And then you have Fatal Bullet. That game was so good. That was a fun game. And then every game afterwards, kind of meh to me. I feel like the last new SAO game I kind of enjoyed was like Hollow Realization, and I think the only reason why was because the merchant girl, like do you guys remember the merchant girl in SAO? She wears like a hoodie. She has blonde hair. She has like cat whiskers. She only appeared in like one Easter egg cutscene in the anime, but she appears a little more often and making cameo appearances throughout it and whatnot. Like, you know, the merchant girl who's actually a more active character in the novels. Yeah, that girl, the one that Kirito talks to get like background information and rumors and shit. Yeah, that one. She was my favorite character. She's my favorite character. Her name is Argo. Her name's Argo. It's this girl. Hold on. Dude, where's the picture? I can't find a nice picture. Hold on. Damn it. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just need to find the right picture. It needs to be good. Here you go, guys. This character here. The merchant girl in Sword Art Online, who barely makes an appearance in the anime because they like toned down her appearances, so she's just kind of there as an Easter egg. In the novel, she actually appears more often, and she actually has more roles in it. Never heard of her. Yeah, that's why. Because in the anime, she doesn't appear that much compared to the novel. Because when you compare the novel events with the anime events, Argo appears more often in the novel. In the anime, they shorten her appearances to only like 2 Easter eggs, and that's it. But then you get to the games. Because of the games taking more inspiration from the novel, and also it was its own original story, they essentially what's the word I'm looking for? They pretty much decided to make Argo appear more often. And because of that, I'm like, yeah, that's good. I love this character. She's so good. No one. But anyway, back to topic. The reason why I played Hollow Realization was because Argo was an option there that you can romance. And I was like, hell the fuck yeah, let's go. I love this character. She's the only one for me. And I remember when I told my friends this, they were kind of joking about how I'm just so like determined just to rizz up the merchant that I just ignore every SAO girl. Like whenever the game has like a cutscene of like Asuna and shit, they're just like, man, Misu's just gonna like skip the cutscene just to go back to the merchant. And whatnot. But yeah. Huh. I remember that the Allyzation Lyricos has a censor version of a character that's basically naked instead of reflecting current times and environments. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember if I even like played it. I think I tried out the demo of it and that was it. And I think I know who you're talking about when they made the censor version. It has to be the Archbishop, the one that looks like Asuna. Because in the novel and also in the anime, she's butt-ass naked all the time. Especially when you first meet her. And I know, like, you mentioned there was a censor version. I'm assuming is because they can't have a nude character in a rated T game. Or the serial's equivalents to a rated T game. And it's because of, like, you know, Japan serial is, like, changing their guidelines of what's considered acceptable and not acceptable compared to what they were like in the past and whatnot. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, I do kind of remember that. and everything. But like, yeah, Chad, this is Argo, the merchant girl in SAO. She's my favorite character. She's literally the only reason why I play like certain SAO games, because you can riz her in those games. Also, I kind of like the story of the SAO games a lot more because it made more sense to me. Because like they actually had time to like develop things and everything. So yeah, that's all I have to like say for that. Like I said, I am gonna do like a BRB break, and it's gonna be a long one. I need to get my lunch and such. Hold on, I'm getting called. All right. Hold on. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Family just called for like a little bit. Nothing serious. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna do a BRB break. I'm just gonna go get lunch and everything. So yeah, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own long BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, not get a snack. Get yourself breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Maybe use the shower, take a nice shower just to like freshen up and whatnot. Like, take this opportunity of a long BRB just to do those sort of activities. But yeah, I'll be back. Just let me pick a wallpaper. Yeah, that works. All right, long BRB time. I will be gone for like maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes seems to be reasonable. Long BRB. Getting lunch. 30. There you go, guys. All right. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, a little over 40 minutes, but that's fine. Got a good lunch. Oh yeah, the game. Let's just do another few rounds of like Hard and CL. Let's just do our dailies, and then I'll just call off stream there.
カルドアンシェル
Everything is in order.
おかえりなさい。お疲れではありませんか？ギューってさせてもらってもいいですか？そのストレス解消に効果があるって言いますし。もっと肌の見える服とかお嫌いですか？規制が厳しい？
Oh, wait. Hold on. This doesn't work. It was better for us to use a different.
肩にデータのフラグが払っておきました。あなたの好きなゲーム教えてくださいませんか？そんな奇怪なゲームがあったんですか？
Yeah, Rapunzel works. Let me adjust
あ
the
なたと一緒
size.
にいると安心します。
There we
いく
go.
らでも休んでいってください。
Perfect.
したいこと
So yeah,
して
we're
ほ
just
しい
gonna
こ
do
と
dailies.
教えてください
So setup and
今晩何が食べたいですか
is there any
腕により
deep-
をかけて作っておきますね
doesn't look like it. So it seems like it's only setup,
甘えてく
banish,
れてもいいんです
and
よ
reboot. There's no debug. Oh, that sucks, but alright.
お疲れですどうかお気をつけて お姉
Yep,
ちゃ
it
ん
looks like we're doing setups. Alright. Ooh. I think I can do this. I think we can.
やっつけましょ
そこだ
うここが攻め時ブレイクダウンです
食らえ
まだ敵が残ってるみたいですねあ危なかったですねこちらの番ですね
そこだ
ブレイクダウン今が狙い目です
食らえ
素敵ですレオンさん
私たち攻め
この調子で
Oh, like a setup card.
こ
Yeah,
の
thank
ぐ
you.
らいは余裕捕まえたもう逃がさない
やれやれ今だ
さすがレオンさん
俺の体に
じっくり考えましょう
食らえ食らえ足が勝手に
じっくり考えましょう
そこだ
ブレイクダウン成功チャンスです
火でもキャラ比べか
素敵ですレオンさん春
Yeah, more setup. I would love the upgraded though.
この調子でいきましょうとってもいい
Oh,
あいつが
reboot.
夕食か
Okay.
ボッコボコにしちゃいましょ
力比べか力比べか力比べか足が勝手に足が勝手に
私だこのぐらいは余裕捕まえたもう逃がさないさすがレオン
食らえ光なき残念この先には行かせんぞ
捕まえたもう逃がさない
私
春に任せっす
Yeah, that
レオンさんの
works.
勝
We
利
need more of
春
these.
です素晴らしい
I would love to find one with a cheat code that lets us get more like, energy.
春に任せっす
Are you kidding me?
このぐらいは
Okay, I
余裕
guess I don't work with this.
力比べか力比べか
私このぐらいは余裕捕まえたおめでとうございますレオンさん拳で語り
I wish we had one with suspend on it. So it'd be easier for us to like trigger the setup effects. Oh, this one's good. I like this one.
素晴らしい采配でしたさすが朝からボッシャ
そこだそこだ足が勝手に足が勝手に
ーお役立ちす春に任せっす
いい声で泣いてプリーズ
手加減なしてやろうそれどうしたもう終わりか
馬に蹴られて GoTo ヘルだぜ
私だって
Hell do
このぐらい学園いい子にしているのですよ
さあ今だ足が勝手に足が勝手に
お役立ち春に任せっす悪い子はねトネクルがコツ 撃しました。春にお任せっす。すべてを断ち切るです。すべてを断ち切るです。
魔法だけが全てじゃない。
そこだ、食らえ。
私だって
魔法の神髄、それ足が勝手に。
おっしゃ
おいおい、大丈夫か。
ー。お役立ち春にがいい子にしているのですよ。しーちゃん、お姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれたのです。お姉、恥ずかしい。
足が勝手に。
コネクもっとつなげる。こちらの番ですね。
そこだ、そこだ。いい声で泣いてプリー。
歓迎するよ。お役に立てて何よりだよ。
今だ。足が勝手に。
すべてを断ち切るです。すべてを断ち切る。おっしゃ
食らえ。
Well, we got lucky there, but
ー。悪
yeah,
い子は目
it
な
was
の
a
です。
bit of a struggle. Banish 2 cards.
春
Yeah, having extra of these are nice.
やりましたね。とってもいい子で、おね。朝から晩まで
魔法の神髄、それは数だ。
すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。
それでこそ俺の相棒だ。
すべてを断ち切るです。
気負いすぎんなよ。
このぐらいは余裕。捕まえた。もう逃がさない。すごいっす。春にお任せっす。
それが最後。
学園いい子にして。
足が勝手に。力比べか。足が勝手に。足が勝手に。足が勝手に。気負い。
春にお任せっす。
魔法だけが全てじゃない。
そこだ。
ここが攻め時。ブレイクダウンです。
There we go.
悪い子は目なのです。コツ。この調子でいきましょう。朝から晩までフルタイム。おっしゃ
食らえ。いい声で泣いてプリーズ。
I have to
ー。手から
abandon
俺
it.
が処刑してやる。お役立ちするっすよ。春にお任せっす。
なるほど。君が彼の強さの秘密か。興味深いね。俺の相棒に何を企んでやがる。
このぐらいは。いい子にしているの。
力比べか。
悪い子は目なのです。
さあ完
素晴らしい采配でした。すごいっす。
あいつが言う。
春にお任せっす。
力比べか。
It has to spend to the. Sure.
魔法だけが全てじゃない。うまくいったね。
すごいっす。春にお任せっす。最高っす。さすがっす。
ちょっと待って。一度
力比べか。
この
これが古代文字の応用例。
すべてを断ち切る。すべてを断ち。すべてを断ち。すべてを断ち切る。
足が勝手に。足が勝手に。
こね。もっとつなげる。
気負いすぎんなよ。魔法の神髄、それは数だ。足が勝手に。足が勝手に。おいおい、大丈夫。食らえ。
これでつながっ
魔法はさ。
た。やりましたね。
ご来店のようだね。
このぐらいは余裕。
ショータイムだ。
すごい。
足が勝手に。
当たらなくてよかったです。すごいっす。 尊敬するっす。お役立ちするっすよ。春にお任せっす。
くらえ。
この調子でいこう。
さすがです。
それが才ある者の責
魔法だけが全てじゃない。うまくいったね。
それが才。
いい子にしているのですよ。すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんな。もっとつな。
足が勝手に足が勝手に足が勝手に足が勝手に。
お役立ち。春にお任せっす。
There we go.
悪い子は目なのです。
None of these cards are. Well, it's nice to have more offense cards.
探索を
But I
再
would
開
have
しましょう。
preferred to have a different card.
朝から晩までフルタイム。
火でも
春にお任せっす。
足が勝手に。
手加減なしてやろう。おっしゃ
足が勝手に足が勝手に
俺の体に
足が勝手に。
ー。なんです。
いい声で泣いてプリーズ。
すべてを断ち切る。ですべてをこね。もっとつなげる。
足が勝手に
おいおい大丈夫か。
足が勝手に。
毒物かよ。
足が勝手に。
春にいい子にしているのですよ。一歩アイルミランデ。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。
足が勝手に。
お役立ちする。春にお任せっす。
それが才ある者の責任だ。それが才ある者の責任。
足が勝手に
それが才ある者の責任。
足が勝手に。
お役立ちする。春にお任せっす。おー、ピーちゃん。お姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれた。悪い子は奇遇ね。
This one.
勝つ。
Yeah, make it easier to set this one up. Yeah, thank you. I would like a suspend card, at least. It would make things a
朝
lot
から晩
easier.
までフルタイム。
この剣にかけて。
おっしゃ
足が勝手に足が勝手に。
それが才ある者の責任だ。それが才ある者の責任だ。見えなかった。気負いすぎん。それが
ー。こね。もっとつなげる。
いい声で泣いてプリーズ。
足が勝手に。
君面白い。
そろそろ始めようか。
春にいい子にしているのですよ。
これさあ剣を取って。
More cards. Yep, more cards indeed. Hey, Blazer, how are you?
強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。すごいっす。悪い子は目
I'm
な
not
ので。
doing well with this
私の
setup.
声。探索を再開しましょう。朝から晩までフルタイム。すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。さすがです。
バカバカしい。見えなかったのか。
さすがです。おっしゃー。
足が勝手に。
爆発はしないと思います。
足が
Can
勝
we
手に。
put me? There we go.
すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。 爆発はしない。
それが才ある者の責任だ。それが才ある者の責任だ。
お役立ちする春にお任せっ
I mean, at least it kind of works. And then we get the move down.
足が勝手に足が勝手に
す。こにもっとつなげる。爆発はしないと思います。
I don't really want to.
歌を聴いていただけますか。春にお任せっす。最高っす。さすがっす。嫌な息遣いが聞こえます。爆発はしないと思います。
僕の糧になってもらおう。
爆発はしないと思います。爆発はしないと思います。
それが才ある者の責任だ。それが才ある者の責任だ。
これでつながったぞ。春、頑張るっすよ。一安心ですね。戦闘開始です。私じゃ
Does the song that plays sounds like
きっとできるっすよ。
90s/ early 2000s anime character song? Which one?
いい声で泣いてプリーズ。
Anyway, got rid of
すべ
my.
てを断ち切る。すべてを断ち切る。です。
足が勝手に
このぐらいは余裕。
足が勝手に毒物かよ。何してくれてんだよ。
春にお
Hate
任
getting
せっ
hit. I always hate it. I always hate when you just do this to
す。
me.
です。春にお任せっす。最高っす。
The one that played in the last battle. Which
さ
one?
すがね。
This song or this song? Out of these three songs, which one are you talking about? Change the World? Yeah, that's the Digimon ripoff song. Like it's literally Braveheart from like Digimon Adventure 1. it's literally that.
コネクルが
So of course it sounds like the 90s or early 2000s like anime song.
すべてを断ち切る。です。
これが古代文字の応用例だ。
春にお任せっす。最高。
これがさあ剣を取って。
足が勝手に
なんで叩かれたんでしょ
大丈夫です。
Really wish they'd move me
きっ
somewhere
とで
else.
きる。
う。いつも師匠の伝達助かります。
私がエドにできることはこのくらいだからな。
もっとつなげる。
仕方のないことですよ。
お役立ちする春にがいい子にしているのですよ。
また傷だらけになるまで練習してたのか。
There we go.
君
悪い子は目なのです。
私たち攻め
タ 策を再開しましょう。コネクルもそう思う。朝から晩までフルタイム。
魔法の真髄、それは数だ。
おっしゃー、春にお任せっす。最高っす。さすがっす。さすがです。嫌な息遣いが聞こえます。
バカバカしい。
まだ研鑽が足りていないな。
なる。
これさあ剣を取って。
これが
いい子にしているのです。全てを断ち切るです。
ショータイムだ。
さすがです。全てを断ち切る。全てを断ち切るです。コネもっとつなげる。
今だ。
There we
こ
go.
れでつながったぞ。
指輪に
Yeah, more rebooting.
探索を再開しましょう。
ご来店のようだね。
私じゃダメ？大丈夫っす。きっとできるっすよ。春にお任せっす。おっしゃ。
これがさあ剣を取って。
このぐらいは余裕。
ショータイムだ。
やる気フリー。
それが最。
かくいい子にしているのですよ。すべてを断ち切る。で、すべてをコネもっとつなげる。
それが最あるものの責任だ。
今日のところは私たちの勝利ね。
コツやりましたね。さすがです。
ご来店のようだね。
や
Alright.
る気フルパワ
バカバカしい。魔法の真髄。
ー。そのぐらいは余裕。捕まえた。もう逃がす。
これさあ剣を取って。
足が勝手に足が勝手に
コネもっとつ
Oh,
な
I
げ
really
る。
hate
足が
this.
勝
Hold
手
on.
に足が勝手に
そのぐらい
You're wasting my cards.
気負いすぎ。
春にかくいい子にしているのですよ。すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。
火でも吹いてやろうか。
コネクルもそう思う。魔法だけが全てじゃない。
そこだ。
強くなり
力比べか。
悪い子は目なので。
魔法は最。
Yeah, do that.
接敵しました。
この剣にかけて。
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。
この剣にかけて。
足が勝手に足が勝手に
もっと
足が勝手に足が勝手に
なんですコネクル。
それが最あるものの責任だ。
すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。もっともう
Are you
足
kidding
が
me?
勝手に
There we go.
これさあ剣を取って。
すべてを断ち切るです。
それが最あるものの責任だ。石ころと遊んでるほど暇じゃないんだ。
お役立ちするっすよ。春にかいい子にしているのですよ。
いつか必ず
悪い子は目大丈夫。
I really want to suspend like cheat code, so it makes it easier for us to like do setup parts. But unfortunately, we don't get those.
やりましたね。やっつけましょう。やる気フルパワー。春にお任せっす。
足が勝手に
そのぐらいは余裕。
それが最あるものの責任だ。
Full
それが
power.
最悪
Yep.
のもの
足が勝手に足が勝手に
こねもっとつ
足が勝手に
I can't avoid it. I'm stuck here. God damn it.
君面白い気負いすぎんなよ気楽に
春に任せっ
そこだ
す強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです
甘く
かっいい子にしているのですよ
さあ剣を取って
いい声で泣いてプリーズ
歓迎するよ
No, no, no.
なんです全てを断ち切る全てを断ち切るです
力比べか
これでつながったぞ
本物を見
大将首を
This is pretty useful.
やりましたね
素敵な提案だ
大物は任せ
この剣にかけて
悪くない案だ
そこだ
Kidding me? Come on.
足が勝手に
Better than nothing, I guess.
春にお任せっす歌をお前ら最高だぞ
これがさあ剣を取って
魔法だけが全てじゃない
最高学園いい子にしているのですよ
魔法だけが全てじゃないちょっと待って
それが最あるもののそれが
コネもっとつなげる
力比べか
There we go.
もう終わりなの
Ooh, this is good because of the suspend ability.
探索を再開しましょうすごいっす朝から
Everything's
晩まで
actually going to our favor now.
大きくなっても怖いものは怖いです全てを断ち切るです強くなりすぎてごめんなさいですすごい全てを断ち切る全てを断ち切るです強くなりすぎてごめんなさいですすごい
The
今日の
shot.
ところは私たちの勝利ね
Alright, guys. We can just use them as
探
like
索を再開しましょう
position fodder.
あいつが夕食か
魔法の神髄それは数だ
Wait, where am I?
力比べか
魔法だけが全てじゃない
キリ
ちょっと
それが最あるものの責任だ
いい声で泣いてプリーズ
ガチ情報っすかねえ今どんな気持ち
レオンさんの勝利です僕はつなぐ
Yeah, that works. Lively ones. I don't think it's heard that good, to be honest.
主様って
Maybe this one.
あいつが夕食か
大きくなっても怖いものは怖いです大丈夫私の歌で全てを断ち切るです強くなりすぎてごめんなさいですすごいっす尊敬するっす嫌な全てを断ち切るです
そこだ
春にお任せっす
うまくいったね
すごいっす 尊敬するっす。嫌な息遣い。
仕方のないことですよ。
歌を。
これさあ剣を取って。
お前ら最高だぞ。春にかっこいい子にしているのですよ。
Hell yeah.
よっしゃー。春にお任せっす。最高っす。さすがっす。さすがです。
これが古代文字の応用例だ。
いい声で泣いてプリーズ。
以後一周忌補修部屋行きだな。
これなら皆さん
魔法だけが全てじゃない。悪い子は目なのです。
Good job.
私たち攻め
Let's go check out the elite enemy. If the elite enemy is something that we could like beat, then like it be. But if not, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss and just finish the daily mission. Oh, it's this guy. I hate fighting him. He's annoying.
すべてを断ち切るです。すべてを断ち切るです。春にお任せっす。最高っす。さすがっす。さ
How am I
すが
supposed
です。
to make a difference?
よっしゃ
Maybe something like this. Oh boy.
ー。歌を聴いていただけますか。春にお任せっす。最高。
これがさあ剣を取って。
お前ら最高だぞ。
戯れかしら。
I guess that kind of
さ
works.
すがです。嫌な息遣いが聞こえます。歌をいい子にしているのですよ。
足が勝手に
But I can't avoid. Oh no.
歌を聞いてい
Just
た
have
だ
to
け
do
ます
this.
か。なかなかやりますね。
闇に飲まれるな。心。
おー、みーちゃん。お姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれたのです
Please
よ。
let us have enough power for this.
春にお任せっす。
それが才ある者の責任。それが
コネクもっとつなげる。
それが才ある者の責任。
甘く見られたもんじゃな。
Oh, we did
こ
it.
れでつながったぞ。
Individual is one. I think this one's better. Ooh, this is really good.
魔法は才
Zero cost. Let's just spam it. Yeah, pretty much.
覚悟するのです。
大物は任せ。
天使には通用しませんよ。
It's probably better that we focus on eliminating the demon. Yeah, like I said, let's focus on the demon girl. She's the more trouble enemy, in my opinion. So what we're gonna do is, I mean, we could be a little dumb and just use this, but
それが才
I
ある
don't
者の
know.
責
Yeah,
任だ。
we can just do something like this.
それが
Just
才ある
soften
者
the
の
damage
責
a
任
little
だ。
bit.
わしの
Use one
前
of
よ。
the counter cards.
うまくいったね。さすがです。魔
Also
法だ
use
けが
another
全てじゃ
counter
な
card.
い。最高。さあ、やってしまうです。よっしゃー。
足が勝手に
食らうです。
Damn it, you got hit.
導きの光
足が勝手に
春に任せていくですなんで
Wait, can't avoid this. We have to reset the battle.
覚悟するのです接敵しました天使には通用しませんよ行くです素直に当たってください
食らえ足が勝手に
食らうですもっとつなげる狙い撃ちです行くですお役立ちするっすよ天使には通用しませんよすべてを断ち切るですそんなのダメです駆け出した衝動を
いい声で泣いてプリーズ
春に任せっす僕らの未来あれ最高やってしまうんですすべてを断ち切るです
それが最
お前ら最高だぞ
これがさあ剣を取っ
足が勝手に
食らうです
それが最ある者の責任だ。
行くでですなんで私だってそのぐらいはよいい子にしているのですよピーちゃんお姉ちゃん会いに来てトゲおっちゃ
それが
There we go.
悪い子はねなのです
絆仮面ルナ参上
If card isn't banished, remove it from play for the remainder of battle and recover one. I don't know how I'm able to synergize with that. It seems good, but I don't know.
おかえりなさい
New challenge battles unlocked.
あなたと一緒にいると
Really?
安心します
Where? Is it these ones? Probably. Yeah, it's probably one of these ones.
二人でゲーム
Oh,
してみません
pretty cool.
私だってちゃんとゲームできますよ
What can we up? We can upgrade ourselves twice.
私たちもやってみませんか
Yeah, that works. So close.
してほしいこと
Almost
があった
to
ら
fully
言ってくださいね。
upgrading level 5. And then we had to spend like an eternity to upgrade this one here. I really don't have confidence in my card and CL skills that I'm gonna earn
もっ
enough
とゆっ
like
くりしてみませんか
tokens
こ
to
こで
like
あな
fully
た
get
と一緒
everything
にい
here.
る時間も大切ですから
But yeah. I guess this is what I will call off stream. I know this seems short that we only did one round of it, but
次のオフ会は終電
I
が
don't
な
know.
くなるまで
I really do feel more tired than usual. I think it's just because I feel satisfied with the fact that we finished Death and Request. And that just took like a huge chunk of my energies. And I'm just like, yo, this was
もっ
great.
とお話
We
ししません
finished
か
one game on stream. And whatnot. But yeah, I guess it was like a decent way for me to end. You know, we finished the game with... We finished Death and Request and I got to do some of my dailies on Card and CL. So yeah, that's pretty neat. But yeah, there's not much for me to say for the schedule, you guys, because I already told you guys on the previous stream that I will not be available tomorrow. I have things to do. So because of that, I'm gonna do a stream on like Thursday where it's just gonna be us going through different requests, but New Game Plus mode, and we're just gonna speedrun it. I'm just like I really want to test out how can I speedrun a game like this Like I want to see if I'm capable of doing such a task. So because of that Thursday stream, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it because I'm like, yo, I want to see if I can speedrun it. It's going to be amazing. But yeah. And that's it for streaming schedule. I'm not sure about Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Like those days are still kind of unclear to me. So for now, the next stream will be on Thursday. So yeah, that's all I have to say for you guys and for the schedule. So time for me to do my usual routine of my thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. I get to kind of yap as usual, and I got to yap more about different requests and just me trying to like summarize the general plot points because like I said, like it's been a year since I last streamed it, and I'm kind of afraid that I didn't remember every detail, but so far I think I remember a good chunk of it. So that's pretty good. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Blue Moon. And thank you for like stopping by and like saying hi and everything. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hold on. There you go, Moon. Also, I'll definitely stop by to see you stream Bravely Default. Can't wait to see that. I'll definitely stop by and like, hang out and everything. So yeah, looking forward to it. But what else is there for my yapping of things? Yeah, I just got to yap more about different requests and like other topics that, to be honest with you, you can kind of understand that I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to like a lot of modern media because to me I feel like it's either boring or they try too hard and it comes out to be very mediocre at best. That's why I kind of like certain medias from like either the past or like from specific countries and such because to me I think those ones are more entertaining to me. But like yeah. Um like I said, I do appreciate you guys just like talking and everything. So yeah, I do like it. Thank you guys for like just always stopping by and just saying hi to me and just talk to me every now and then. I appreciate it. It does help me with my talking skills. But yeah, can you do a timer graph for the different request speedrun? I won't do that because I don't even know how to do that. Like this is the most casual, unprofessional speedrun period. It's just me kind of goofing off essentially. I don't think I'm gonna make it that professional looking. But yeah, I guess that's it for thanks. So time for me to say goodbyes to you all. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, bye bye. Bye all.